You've noticed me messing with the fan art a little bit just now. I feel like I dimmed it down like way too much at some point, and I'm like, I mean, I made it match the theme or whatever, but then there's other stuff on that TV doesn't really match the theme. So I don't know why the fuck I did that. And then it's also like blended out of existence, so you can't like see it, and it just looks like a mess. Anyway, I just fixed that. I fucking made the TV solid, and now you can actually see the art. Hi Kate, how you doing? I thought it was stupid that I had it like that. I might as well leave it at 100% opacity. Distracted. I was distracted all day today. This may be a bit of a manic stream. Like one of those streams where I'm like bouncing from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing, like super quick. Because I was like all over the place today. Let's see, what did I do? I was planning on riding my exercise bike today, but I didn't get around to it because there was just so much shit that I was doing. Alive from surgery. Oh yeah, you did have to go in for surgery, didn't you? Damn, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's crazy, holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. What the who? I was all over the place today. I was, let's see. finally got. I woke up way too damn late after falling asleep way too late. I'm gonna melatonin again tonight because I work tomorrow in the afternoon. That my boss is enabling me sleeping in way too much by fucking making me work in the afternoons lately. Mentally off with pain meds and boring. That's gonna do that, yeah. That's gonna do that. I wasn't. It's been pretty decent. My week's been pretty good so far. Let's see. I wasn't supposed to work yesterday, but then I went in anyway because my boss was gonna send me a text like, oh, I'm not ready I'm not ready for you today, come in tomorrow, but then his phone like failed to send the message, so I went in yesterday all day, did stuff, and then I had today off, so I got paid for yesterday, huh? But not too long before stream, I dropped my car off at the shop because tomorrow morning they're gonna replace the some of the suspension crap because it's doing the clunka thing. It stopped making that noise. Stop making that clunka noise. It was even doing that on like smooth roads for a bit there, and I think it was just super aggravated because they ripped the asphalt up of that main road that I drive on, and now it's like perfectly smooth again because they repaved the entire thing. And now that the things have had a chance to rest, they don't want to make that noise anymore. But the problem is, if I end up keeping this car till July when I do the road trip, I'm gonna need those fucking things replaced. Like that's like a critical component. Must have been the wind. So whatever, I'll just do it anyway. I would like to sell the stupid thing, like I've said a trillion times, so I don't have to deal with any more of this fucking age bullshit on it. Anyway. You know, maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what happens in June. My expenses are kind of a mess right now. There's a lot of shit I want to do. I want to buy a desk for this new Mac that I got, and I cleared a space today for it. I've had like my litter box, the litter box for Kiki, over by the window for a while, kind of out in the open in the living room, and it's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess you can't really see it. Unless you wouldn't be able to see it unless you were to like be sitting on the couch or something. So you wouldn't see it when you first walk in. And I did move it kind of back into the corner where it used to be in the back, which is somewhat more visible, but like much more out of the way. Because I wanted that space by the window back, because that's where I think I want to put the desk for this Mac. And then what I want to do is I want to set up like the whole setup there. I want to have I want to try to get a Wacom or like an old bamboo or some shit, or I was thinking of Graphire, Wacom Graphire tablet, because they have the transparent plastic stuff, and use that over by the window. I can just roll my chair out there and draw on this ancient fucking Macintosh, or I could use it even as like a desk for my regular laptop to just like work on stuff sitting there. If I want to, I could just set my laptop up in front of it. So it'd just be like a second desk, really. And a place to store this Mac. I don't want to put this in the closet or anything. Like, I think it would be nice to just have it sitting out, because it's neat to look at, you know? It's such a wacky looking machine, and it's super old. And if I get the monitor for it, it'll be like a whole be like, oh yeah, this is the desk for my Macintosh. But it's actually a desk for me to put my laptop on it sometimes, or like near the door where I can put stuff sometimes. I don't know. Anyway, I cleared a space for that. Touch OS on those Macs? Yeah, probably. You can also potentially you can put SSDs in them, I think. And I was looking, and it looks like the adapters are really cheap to go from the old Molex connectors, like on the power supplies, to the more modern ones that I got like a little one. I got a little, like the little Samsung one or whatever the hell it is that I just cleared off. That was my C drive on my desktop. I just cleared that off and I replaced it with the fucking terabyte drive, and I could use that in the machine. 250 gigs. That's possible. Could be fun. At that point, I probably would just have like, I could dual boot. I could put something else on it if I had like TETOS. TETOS. Wonder if I could, I had to look into that. I had to look into TETOS, because it'd be really funny to have like a Teto fucking... Oh yeah, this is my Teto Mac that I keep by the fucking window over here. Anyway, that's all something I want to do. I messaged somebody on Facebook Marketplace today about a glass desk I saw that would work great. It has like a place where you can put the tower, like it hangs underneath. It's only 30 bucks. The person, let me see if they messaged me back yet. I was checking several times today, but they hadn't messaged me. I swear if they messaged me while no, they haven't replied yet. So I don't know if they will or not, but we'll find out, I guess. What else I do? Oh yeah, I walked. So there's a mechanic in walking distance from me. So I took my my car to the shop, and then I walked back. And it takes like 10 minutes to walk back from that shop, which is awesome. Which it's a hell of a lot better than like the shop that requires you to get up at fucking first thing in the morning, first come first serve, and then I have to walk to my work, which is like twice the distance from the shop that's here. I should have used this shop in the first place. The main reason I'm using it though right now, besides it being walking distance from where I live, is because it's I called them and they quoted me like a cheaper price on getting this work done than the fucking shop I've been using. Because the shop I've been using, they're nice and they're thorough and everything, but they like to tack on extra services all the time. Like they wanted to do an alignment after doing all this, and I asked the other shop and they're like, I probably don't need to do an alignment. They're like, we don't think you need to do that. So I want to see if I could, maybe I'll ask them if I could get my injectors cleaned or something. See if they do it like the proper way. I don't know, extra spending. What the fuck, 15 minutes? I don't know, I like to just yap when I'm sitting on this screen. 15 minutes and I've been sitting here yapping. Oh, I wrote a letter to my grandparents today, because I've been trying to get better about that. Like I've sent them a few of them. I sent them, last one I sent was like a month ago, and I wrote a letter and just put it in the mailbox like, I don't know, like 30-ish minutes before stream. It would have been, well, it would be 30 minutes if I hadn't had a tech issue where I had my headphones connected and the sound was just not coming out of my AirPods at all for no reason. So I had to restart the whole fucking machine, which is awesome. Anyway, it's okay. Anyway, yeah, I did. I wrote a letter to my grandparents, and I put that in the mailbox. Late than usual. I started basically like right on time. Like Glaze would be like, "Hey, it's right on time." I don't know where Glaze is at though. What do you mean late? I have this weekend out and about. The Cosmopolitan Glaze out and about on the town doing offline laundry. What about online laundry? He should be doing online laundry. MMO laundry, Final Fantasy 14 laundry. Everybody been yapping about that, haven't they? Guess they got like a fucking update or some shit that everybody's freaking out about. MMOs, bleh. Which does laundry. It'd be great, just laundry all over the room, the fucking machine exploding. I got this thing called an impact wrench this weekend, which is a big ass drill, kind of, but it's meant for taking the lug nuts off your car. It's like lug nuts take like 100 foot-pounds of torque to get off, and I thought that like a regular motorized ratchet would be enough for that a while back. So I bought one off Amazon. It's just like, whatever, just some random one. And it did not work at all. Like it just would not get them off at all. And it's nice having a motorized ratchet, I guess, but we don't do a whole lot of stuff that requires a motorized ratchet. So it kind of doesn't, yeah, here, I'll get it out. An impact wrench is meant for taking lug nuts off cars. This one is way overkill, but it was only like $100 and I split it with my brother because it came with the bag and the battery, which is not something they usually do. They usually cost like $200 and don't come with a battery and shit. So I got like this plus the battery and the bag, all for like $100 or $50. after splitting with my brother. Here, take a listen to the sound that it makes when you put it on full power. Hang on. There's that. That's not full power. This is full power. It's probably gonna actually get blocked out by my filter, but I'm gonna see if I can keep the microphone open. Blah 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 blah. That's me doing that. And then I'm gonna turn off the automatic easing mode. I have to go blah 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 to keep the mic open. Blah 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 blah. Goddamn. Oh yeah, you could hear me like gradually holding the trigger down like further and further because it has that function too. And it's got like an auto slowing and a bunch of other fancy stuff that isn't totally necessary. It's a bit. Is it overkill for just like taking tires off and putting them on and that's it? Probably. Cause it's not like I'm gonna be like changing anything out in my car, like not doing much more work than that, but it's $100. It should last years, many years. I think it's a great deal. Am I good now? Fuck. Let me, I can turn on the monitor. Testing. Do I sound okay? I sound okay, okay. Thank God that's a button I can click now. So glad that they made a monitoring button instead of having to go into your settings to do it. Hi, Glaze. Spoken about even when offline. Well, you are here like at the beginning of every single stream. It's hard not to notice your absence, I am sorry to say. Or perhaps pleased to say. I don't know, depends. Pleased to say. I'm sorry to say, I can't believe you. We'll do Goo Guesser. We'll do some geoguessing. And then we'll I don't know if we'll draw. I did do some drawing. You can see the drawing I did. Maybe we color that drawing just for funsies. I don't know. You gotta go move it to the dryer. I see. You guessed right. Holy fuck, 500 points to Cade. 5,000 points to Cade? Did you show it off? Here. We'll go here for a second. Oh my god, lag. Lag. Whoa, look at me go. Wow. Oh, I forgot to, am I tracked? I am tracked. Okay. I set up a new idle animation, or a new non-tracked animation. There we go, calibrated. Look at her, it's made Faith. She's a freaking cutie. Where's my Clip Studio window? There it is. Freaking cutie. I also put myself in the maid outfit. Because, y'all would not let me not do that, so I just did it. He's so short. I don't know why he's so short. He just turned out to be really tiny. Yeah, it's very good. I like this. And then I fucking drew this, and then I like watched a movie on a dude's stream that was like, I don't know. It was weird. It was like a fucked up movie about like, I don't even know. I don't want to say now. Fuck, I shouldn't have brought it up. It's just a fucked up movie. I watched like a really fucked up movie, and it made me uncomfortable. I was like, what the fuck? And they are related in some way. I don't know. I don't want to say. Never mind. I regret bringing it up. Faith tax, yeah, there. Just pretend I didn't mention it, because now I realized I don't want to talk about it actually. That was a good tension builder, but like, how do I put it? Fuck, I brought it up. I should probably explain it. It's this whole fucking tension builder about this fucking ex-con stalking a lawyer that was like his public defender, and it's like the whole thing is like, is he gonna fucking have sexually assault this guy's family? It's a fucking weird movie, so it made me really uncomfortable. That was like the entire tension of the movie. It was something. I think it was a Scorsese movie too. Marty Scorsese. Conan the Barbarian VHS, but the VCR kept turning off whenever you tried to rewind it. That's probably the mode switch getting screwed up. I'll bet you anything. That's such a common thing with VCRs. It's like a mechanism that tells the VCR where the tape is, and it's really, really common for it to get messed up. Like really common, super, super common. So common that like I'm pretty sure that both the VCRs I've had do it. If it's just a VCR, it might be you might be able to do it yourself. I was able to do it on my Toshiba. That's how I got it to work. I tried doing it this weekend actually on the tape, the combo like tape and TV player. Blah, 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 the combo, the fucking, you know, the combo unit, the tiny TV that has a tape player in it. I wanted to open it up and clean its mode switch because it has an error that when you look it up online, everyone says it's the mode switch blah 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 needs to be cleaned. So I tried opening this thing up. I struggled, like I got the screws out, I popped it apart. I eventually figured out how to unclip this one wire that was kind of holding it together. Then I realized that a ton of wires attached to the back of the tube were also connected in that same way, and I couldn't get to there. I couldn't unplug them to get the thing open properly. And without being able to get the thing open, I can't really get to the switch. I tried like unscrewing some of the... I could see where the switch was. It was right there, right in front of me. But I couldn't like take it apart. I couldn't take enough screws out to like get anything in to like clean it. It just wouldn't happen. It couldn't happen without like really just opening the whole thing up, taking it apart, and like unscrewing it properly. So I can't do it. I can't fix that VCR. I need to find a guy in town who can fix old electronics. I think there is a guy, like there's like an old man who fixes like amps and stuff like that. And I'd like to take this there, and I have those two fucking camcorders, those two yellow Sony CCD SP7s that I stupidly bought from eBay, thinking I could fix them myself if I had two of them. And spending lots and lots of fucking money on that for some stupid reason. I'd like to get them both fixed if I could. And it'd be awesome because they're like super old camcorders that are super neat. Right now they're just paperweights though. One's in here and one's in my living room. Hang on, I'm looking up a picture of it so I can show you what it looks like. CCD SP7. They were meant to be waterproof. And they look like here. This is a pretty decent image. Never mind. That's a good angle, but it's a terrible image actually because it's really crusty. I'd like to have one with the viewfinder up, please. I guess this works. This one is, well, this one's wet. I guess this is a promo image. Copy link. You can see the, so here, I'm gonna show you this. You motherfucker. It won't let me. Hang on. Copy image. Clip Studio. Create new from clipboard. There we go. Here, this is what it looks like. It's one of these. It's bright yellow, yes. And it's meant to be waterproof. I would not be using it in the water at all. Because that'd be stupid. Model of Hitachi I have. The model of the Hitachi is probably gonna help you. I can tell you exactly what model you have. Hitachi. You could it's gonna help. There's probably a sticker somewhere, or like, I don't know, there has to be like some kind of thing. You just turn it over on all sides. You showed it. Yes, you've seen this before, yeah. I have two of these fucking things. I'll rerun this for anybody who doesn't know. I have two of these, and neither of them work. I think one of them might turn on and have like viewfinder a little bit, but like, pfft. They're just so old. I think all of their capacitors have busted open, and I don't know if either of them are salvageable, or if one is, or neither, or I don't know. I would like to be able to get it back into working order because it's a really cool camcorder, and I would like to be able to use it for its intended purpose. Wouldn't it be kind of neat if I could take this across the country with me and film with it? That'd be kind of fucking sick, actually. I think it would be, it's a real attention getter. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Like, this is ridiculous. I would not be using this in the water, though. Absolutely the fuck not. It's from the 80s, and the seals are probably totally fucking toast. You can feel the seals, and they're kind of weird. They're kind of weird. Like, right up front here, right up front, if I, like, here, use the selection bit, right here, that's where the lens is. You can actually see the lens very easily through the glass in the front, unlike what this thing shows you. It's like, oh, it's blue here. No, you can see that thing super easy. But add new seals. Yeah, I could reseal the entire camcorder if I knew what I was doing, which I don't. So that's why I want to take it to a repair place. It would cost me a lot of fucking money to get this fixed, probably. I'm assuming it would be hundreds of dollars. And so that's the problem with it, is that it's just so fucking expensive. And I haven't looked into it, and I should look into it. Sorry, I just got stun locked. I have a Coco Melon open over here. There's a man making a machine that's intended to create the world's longest breadstick, or to bake it. It's a cart with a fucking heating element on it, and he's gonna bake the world's longest breadstick with it, which is fucking insane. And I just fucking looked over at the chat, and some dude that I recognize is the first time chatting, and it's like made me like fucking like what the fuck, because I recognize the guy's name. Anyway, sorry, tangent. Yappa yappa. The seals on this would probably be like a whole fucking project trying to figure out what kind of seals this thing would need. So it'd just be so much fucking work. It would be fucking cool if I could get it done before the trip, maybe. Perhaps that's now I hadn't even thought of that, but it would be kind of, if I were gonna take a bullshit camcorder with me on the trip, it would be that one, and not like, I mean, I got other ones, like I've got ones that are just regular VHS that I should probably take, because I think that would be kind of cool actually. That one would be wild. That would be really wild. People would look at me fucking stupid though. Whatever, that's part of it. It's because I have to carry the battery in a backpack, but anyway. Take the PSP camera attachment with you. PSP. Yeah, that'd be really cute. That'd be very cute. Camera in that is awesome. It does look pretty neat. Here, one more thing before we do GeoGuessr. Right here, this guy right here, this is the Lore Keeper design. I realized I had like this weird doodle up here in the corner. And first, I don't know why I thought this was bad. I don't know why I was like, oh, this is no good. I should just like forget about this one. I don't know what my problem was there. I don't know why I did that. I went back to that and I fucking fleshed it out a bit more. And I decided on the angles and shit. Cause, oh, you know, I wanted to start the stream with some music that was like really nostalgic for me. I'll try to remember to do it tomorrow. I'll try to remember to do it tomorrow. This is the Lore Keeper. That's the name. They're actually the scribe, if anything. Their title would be Scribe, not fucking Lore Keeper. I'm only saying that because that's the name I've been using forever. It's a stupid ass name and I don't like it. I don't like it. So we're not gonna use that name. We're not going with that. We have to go with something else for the name of the fucking series that this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. Incoming! Hello, Dizzy. Oh my god, telling me to sit up. I can't wait to see the Faith that she was working on. I can't wait to see that shit. Oh my god. She was making a, she's been doing doodles of everybody's OCs and stuff. And she was working on Faith today and it looks fucking absolutely amazing. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. I can't wait to see it finished. You'll post it now. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me pull my shit up. Let me pull my shit up then. I was yapping about some lore things or some other stuff. You're, oh boy, I can't wait. Oh my god, but hello everybody. Hello. I hope you had a great time at Dizzy's stream. I was there too, as some of you know. Hi Crooksy. Hello 2X. Anybody else here? Anybody else around here? That's who I see. Yes. And that is, by the way, Faith. She was drawing Faith on her stream, who is in the bottom left corner of your screen. She needs a little bit of a design update. she's been around in that form for quite a while. Oh, here. This is what I drew this last night. I drew these two. Because it was apparently Maid Day the other day and I missed it, and then it was a Golden Week before that. It's just, oh yeah, today's portfolio day. Did you know that? Oh my god, it's portfolio day. You better post your entire portfolio right now. Yeah, whatever. That type of stuff, you know. It always just sneaks up on you. All of a sudden, it's the day. It just comes out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Is it up here? Let's see here. Let me see. Let me type this in here. Heal day. Oh, your art channel. I see. Okay. Let's see, let me, don't switch device, Discord. It's always asking me if I want to switch device when I connect it. I also put something in the art channel as well. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh yeah, so Witch Beast is very cute too. I really like that too. I really like their design. They have such a good design. I need to get to know them a bit better. I need to get to know them a little better. Great new from Copa. This is it. This is it. This is so good. Holy freaking shit. She's so freaking cute. I'm adding this. Oh, fuck. Hi, jellyfish. Look at this thing Dizzy made for me. Oh my god. Also drawing maids. Oh my gosh. Jellyfish loves the bus. So cute. It is adorable. I'm putting this in the I'm sitting on my the TV right now where I got all the fan art and stuff, and the fan art and like the art fight stuff from over the years and everything. I even have Cruxy's birthday art that she drew like forever ago in there. Forever and ever ago. Let's see here. I have to find the folder. There's so many folders in front of my eyes right now, and I'm in streamer brain, so it's very difficult for me to navigate anything in a meaningful way because I feel like I have to keep yapping while I'm doing it. What? I should have found it by now, but it's right in front of me. Let me focus for half a second. Fan art, it's literally right there. It was literally staring at me the entire time. There it is. Oh my god. Draw more of my characters because style so good. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love your style immensely. It's so fucking, I don't know. It's like, it reminds me of pastel on like textured paper. And I don't know, it makes me want to get like pastel, like oil pastels out again and mess with that stuff. It's so good. I haven't done GeoGuessr yet. I still haven't done it yet. I was going to. I've been yapping for like what, 30 minutes now. Oh my god, I've been a yapper today. Let's see. I'm gonna save this real quickly. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm putting it in the fan art right now. Let's see. Faith Dizzy. Okay. Now let me refresh the widget so it will actually show up eventually. It's random, but there we go. So it starts with that guy. It should show up eventually, right? Did I? Oh, I put it in downloads, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's in the folder now, so it should show up eventually. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, hello everybody. I do art. Dizzy has talked about an animation I've been making. Let me pull that up for you actually real quick. Let me show you what I've been cooking. Oh my god, it's loaded in pretty hefty. It's big and hefty. This thing. Give it a second. It lags Wardo all to hell and back because they fight each other for the GPU. I apologize. My massive apologies right now. I was also messing around with the shading on this, and it looks a bit strange at the moment, so I might have to fix that before I show you. If this will load in! Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. I think one of the biggest pet peeves I have when it comes to most anything really is just lag. Lag, like, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. It's so aggravating. I grew up playing games at super low FPS, but it's still just so aggravating. Like, you'd think I'd be used to it by now. The background goes on. Yes, it goes with the same. It's the same teal stuff. I'm actually considering. I love the teal. I love the teal a lot. It's really fun. I have like a ton of that going on with my things. Oh my goodness, Blender. I'm gonna have to kill you with hammers. I'm gonna have to kill you with hammers. You're just not behaving at all today, are you? You are just being an absolute pill. An absolute pill. Give me a second. This is insufferable. Goodbye. Goodbye, Blender. Goodbye. You are dying. I'll still show you the animation, and you're just gonna have to give me a minute to troubleshoot something. I'm actually considering. Oh my goodness, it's OBS that is causing this problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. The teal. I like the teal a lot. But I actually have been considering lately going towards like more, maybe a little less teal on the overlays and in the stream stuff. And a bit more black and white, because Silhouette is black and white, and a lot of what I kind of do, it's like, I don't know, it's symbolic for me in some ways. It's like, I don't know, there's a bunch of doofy symbolism with some of the choices that I make. that I lay in that may not like be immediately evident sometimes, and like I feel really strongly connected to black and white, even though I really like the teal as well. I like the edges and everything, so I might retain that. I'm not sure if I would keep it as teal. It might be like white or something, but I do really like the teal. There's a clock that I had growing up that was my mom's. It was neon, had like a neon face, and like a neon tube that went around the clock face, and it had like a visor kind of like my head here, just like this. I have a picture of that clock someplace, but I don't want to pull it out right now because I don't know where it is. But yeah, it's so that's part of the part of the inspiration there is my head is sort of like a retro headlight, but also like that clock, and that clock was teal, so you know, full circle, I guess. Blah blah. Yap yap. Let me try opening Blender again. Let me try that again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Oh my goodness, I love tech issues. I love tech issues. I think part of the problem it's having right now is I enabled motion blur on the project because it's gonna look better, a little better with some motion blur. Not a ton of motion blur. I'm not going like AAA game motion blur. Whoa, did that just load in? It loaded in instantly this time. I don't know what the hell its problem was. I think it had to like do some caching or something. I don't know. Caching like ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh, am I right? Am I right? Here, let me go over to Blender so you can see what I'm looking at here. I was gonna talk about the thing that you were looking at on screen, that funny robot head, but we'll do that in a little bit. I'll get back to that. All right, so here she is. She's looking at the camera. That's what this box here is. This is the camera. We'll go into first person mode in a minute. But first I want to check to make sure that the shaders on her skin look all right. Because I did kind of...
Shut up on this felt.
What the hell? So rude. So rude. Oh, here's the background, by the way. It's a panopticon of her stream. This VTuber. This is a VTuber known as Eros. She's unhinged as fuck. I do not recommend watching her streams. Maybe. It's certainly not for everyone. I don't know, crazy VTuber, absolutely insane, totally unhinged VTuber. Which is why I'm making an animation of this person, and I've spent a ridiculously long time doing so. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to the timeline, and we're gonna go from... Oh god, don't look at her face there. Don't look at that. You're not supposed to be able to see her face at that point. I think I'm gonna disable motion blur for this because it doesn't really like work when you do it in real time. So I'll turn that off. It's behind me, you can't see it, but I just disabled it. So just to make sure it's from here. I'm also going to enable the music so you can hear this, and then I'm gonna set it so that you can hear it. So just give me 1 second. The music is enabled. Okay, that's good. Very polite and soft. Very polite and soft-spoken. Lyrical, you make foodies. Yes. Go eat. We were talking about food in there so much. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so I'm going to switch. I gotta open my settings window up again because it closed when I restarted my system. So sound, mixer. Blender, I want you to go to the virtual cable. Everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I bet you guys can't wait until I hit play and it doesn't work immediately because this thing is silly. You're so hungry. Okay, well, maybe you can wait like 2 seconds and you can see this animation play out. Maybe perhaps, just, I'm sorry to make you wait even longer. Okay, how about, I'm gonna play this in 3, 2, 1. Oh! Well, actually, that is as far as I've gotten. For some reason, I thought it was going to keep going. I don't know why I thought that. That's the part I have to do next. Oh, and I have to change the focus. The focus is a work in progress. I was fucking around with the focus, too. I feel like the background kind of... You can see the camera spin around better with the background. But it's not going to be there the entire time. I was messing around with volumetric lighting and stuff to try to get this to look better. Yeah. And there's going to be some other stuff. I'm going to add some extra effects. Okay, you can go eat now. I'm so sorry for holding up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me turn the music back on so we're not sitting in complete silence. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Turn that down. There we go. Okay. And usually I have the music off for you guys so you don't go insane listening to the same stuff over and over again. Yes, I'm so sorry to hold you up. Thank you for the raid again. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the faith as well. All right, so usually what I do at the beginning of streams, I don't work on this right away. I'm a little bit of a yapper. I do a lot of yapping like we just did. I like to draw as well. We might do a little bit of that in a minute, but on occasion, on and off lately, I've been doing on occasion. I used to do every single stream was like the start was GeoGuessr. And we're doing that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do GeoGuessr. I was like busy working on Golden Week last week, so I didn't have a ton of time with it. Did you guys know that GeoGuessr has 5 rounds free now? Remember how it was like paid and you can only do like 3 rounds and it was like super restricted and stuff? It lets you do 5 daily rounds free, and it gives you like little like tips on how to find like countries and stuff. They made it way better, is what I'm trying to say. So if you were like, oh, GeoGuessr isn't free anymore, blah blah blah, or yeah, you're right, it isn't free anymore and it sucks. You should use OpenGuessr if you want to play unlimited. But they do have the daily for 5, and they do got some stuff. They got desperate, yeah. I feel like OpenGuessr repeats itself sometimes too, which is weird. I'm not really sure how they managed to put the same locations, but I guess they made some improvements. So it's not just like 3 rounds and then you just get kicked out and that's it. It also counts your points and like ranks you and stuff like that and keeps your streak. They changed a lot of stuff. It's a lot better. I think we're in Italy. Or either that or we're on the Riviera, I guess. I think that's what they call it, right? The Riviera, the French Riviera on the coast. This looks like Italy though, or Spain. But I mean, am I just that stupid where I can't tell the difference between Spanish and these is to porque this gotta be Spain, man. Am I just such a like that Glizzy Warrior High Taco? Am I such an idiot that I can't tell the difference between Spanish and Italian? Perhaps sometimes, yes. Sometimes. Not Espanol. That's not Spanish, says the guy who I think I can say that you are from Mexico. I believe I believe I can say that. I think maybe. But the person who is from Mexico says it is not Spanish. Okay, I guess I have to take your word for it. You're the expert, even though some people here also speak Spanish and they like to tell me lies and say that things are like French or Portuguese or Italian or Mandarin Chinese. Let's see here. That's Romanian, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Italia. I think we're in Italy. Let's see here. Whoa, that's not where Italy is. What the fuck? I don't know where we are in Italy. We're probably... I don't see the ocean. That's not the ocean. That's not the ocean. That's not the ocean. I need to get a better view. I can't see anything. That's not the ocean out there. Maybe we're in the highlands or something of Italy. Yeah, I mean, No, this is not. That's not Spanish. Spanish doesn't have the fucking whatever it is on the sea, you know. A lot of interesting churches here. They really like their old churches. Ancient ruins of Italy. Ancient ruins. Well, I mean, they are full of ruins. There really are ruins everywhere in Italy. It's a really, really old country. Would you believe it? Could you believe that Italy is very old? I wouldn't have believed it unless they told me. Did you know that Italy is actually a very old country? People have been living there for a very long time. Once upon a time, there was this big civilization known as the Roman Empire from Italy that founded the city of Rome from the brothers Romulus and Remus, who were suckled by a wolf, which should get you Zoomers much more interested in history because it's like furry or something. Okay, what am I talking about? Where am I going with that? Anyway. I had an idea and then I just kind of trailed off. That was fucking Portugal. That was Portuguese we were seeing. That was Portuguese. Blue and yellow. Portugal have white plates with a blue EU strip on the left and on most vehicles a yellow strip on the right, which is unique to Portugal. And you can kind of see that through the censorship blur. They're trying to get people not doxxed. Bring! Was that part of the music? I had to mute the tab. I love big bare hills like this. I don't know why. They're just so cool. These are all over like the West, mostly California. California has like a lot of these. This is what they shot the Windows Vista background on, you know? Shit like that. I don't know what it is about those. They're just so fucking neato. So freaking neat. This place looks like California. Yeah, are we actually... We're not just in... This is international. There's no way we're in the US right now, right? It's a little too... I don't know. Something doesn't feel quite right. But this has got me thinking, you know, this plus that over there. But like... This doesn't look like any... No, this is not California. What's going on down there? There's I don't know, it's like a family or something. They're like, what the hell is happening over there? There's a fucking guy going by with a big ass pole on top of his car. Well, is that the government trying to fucking tax me more? Probably. Put Street View in your country so that the government can see that you're actually raising crops and then they tax you more or something. I don't know. I'll bet you that's something that's happened. I don't know. I don't know where I get these crazy ideas from. I don't know where could I be getting those from? Wow, I don't know what happened there. I think this is like a shop stall on the side of the road. The place looks really cool though. I mean, I want to say it's like Spain because it reminds me of Spain, but it also was like really like, rose waving. I don't think we're in Spain. Yeah, I mean, maybe, it could be in southern Spain. Possible. I don't know. I would need to see more. This is a really interesting landscape though. This is really cool. I love places like this. I'd like to just like live in the middle of fucking nowhere, but the landscape looks like this someday if I could. Maybe. Once I'm really just totally fed up with people. That's a K truck. That's interesting. I don't know where the hell this is. If they got K trucks, the landscape looks like California. What is going on here? What the fuck? I was also thinking possibly some place in Africa, but I don't know, like, unless this is South Africa. This is really obscure. This is a toughie. They got a lot of people walking. I wanted to see who that was. It's a little kid. I'm so fucked, man. I don't know. I'm gonna put Spain, even though I don't really think it's Spain, because I don't really know though. This is a weird one. This is a bizarre one. It was South Africa. Fuck, I should have picked South Africa. God damn it. It does remind me of Spain a little bit though. Eswatini features stretches of tall grass. Wow, a lot of places feature stretches of tall grass, buddy. If I just put it here, I would have been more accurate. Has to be Cali. Cali has parking spaces for electric scooters, like at their fucking transit stations. That's something I found out. That's weird. I'm sorry, that's really fucking weird. That's crazy. It's not weird in like a, oh my god, California, another reason not to give a shit about, wow, I wonder where we are. Another reason not to give a shit about California. No, it's cool. It's just really unexpected. It's like, what the fuck you mean there's, wait, that was the name of a city. That gives us a region to look for. Abashiri City. I might actually be able to get more points on this time. I don't know my regions of Japan at all. But Abashiri. Gotta lock in. I have to lock in. Pokemon. There's Pokemon hidden in the tall grass over there. Why don't you go over there and see if you can catch one for me? Why don't you? Catch one for me and bring it back. Or something. I don't know. That's what they say, right? I've never played those games. I think they say that. I think they say that. On the half dozen or some more Nuzlocke runs I've seen played. It's funny, you know, you'd think I would have picked something up from what exactly is happening. I know, like, They get to 0 health and they're gone. I know that. That's the main thing I know about Nuzlocke, I guess. So anyway, Abashiri. I do be yapping, don't I? Abashiri. Does anybody see Abashiri? Could you point to it, please? I don't see it. I will put here. Doesn't feel like a South Japan thing, though. It feels more like a here. Wait. Sorry, I thought I saw it for half a second. It's just that so many of these have similar patterns, which makes sense because it's Japanese. It's a language, so of course they would have similar patterns. The naming structure. Let's see, Abashiri City. Does anybody see one that says just Abashiri City? Maybe it's like a prefecture, but there's also like a city named it. Place Japan. Abashiri City. Let's see here. Come on, I want to find it. I want to find it so bad. I want to find it so bad. There's something I also want to. I want to say a thing, but I'm trying to lock in. I can't find it. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it, guys. I hope it's right. I hope that's the right region. It was the fucking Abashiri was right there. What zoom level did I have to be at? Oh, what fucking just this zoom level? I would have fucking seen it if I had just. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Overhead arrows. This arrow above the road marks the road during heavy snow. Oh, mostly saying Hokkaido. Oh, heavy snow, huh? I didn't realize that. So this is their equivalent of. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Don't worry about Mount Snuffles there. Let me show you something. Here, this is called Kansas. It's a place in the United States. You may have heard of it. This is I-70. It's a big fat fucking interstate. It's the only interstate that crosses this area. Next interstate's this one, like fucking 400 miles this way, and below that is like fucking 600 miles the other direction. So this is the big one. It crosses this whole region. This place is prone to blizzards, like lots and lots of blizzards. So in the winter, if a blizzard's roaring up, they've got these massive gates on every entry ramp. Road closed, and they swing this shit shut. The sheriffs will go out and they'll just swing these shut all the way down. 200 miles of this road shut down. Nobody can go on that road. Everybody has to get off the road. Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fujinaka. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. They close the whole road down for 200 miles. You cannot get on there. So if you get stuck, if there's a blizzard roaring up, you have to go to one of these, like, that's a visitor center, but you got to go to the Motel 6 or Days Inn or whatever. You have to get off the road. Oh, look, the sheriff. I don't know what he's doing here right now. Oh, look, it blurred the face. That's kind of crazy. Got like a censorship blur on that. Crazy one. I haven't seen that one before. Anyway, yeah, this is what every exit in this area looks like, by the way. It's you know how like there's the picture of like American City with like strip mall and whatever fuck, and it's like got a zillion signs and whatever. That's the same thing here. It's just flat. There's no trees really. The trees are like planted by the people who built these buildings for aesthetic purposes. The natural environment here does not have trees. It's all grassland. There's a big flat nothing. Anyway, I'm yapping a little bit. I was gonna say, reading your messages out loud was reminding me, I've been watching a guy who has been making bank off of his TTS, like absolute bank. Hang on, let me turn my lights on. He's got a guy who will give him, it's $2 a TTS message. This guy will like literally do like over 100, maybe like 200 TTS messages every stream. And they're all like really, really obnoxious messages on purpose. And I think it drove him crazy or something because they were disabled today. They were disabled when I went to the stream today. I don't know what the deal was. More around the zone you had selected. Wait, so you're saying you can see Mount Fuji from here? Isn't Mount Fuji like all the way the fuck down here? Like, hang on. No, Mount Fuji is here. You're saying you can see, like, you can see this Mount Fuji from all the way up here? Wait. That's a little... Yeah. I was gonna say, that seems a little far-fetched, but you know, it's Japan. Maybe Japan is like a special. They can like, it's so big that it like wraps across the horizon. It has like a like the gravitational lens effect where you can see it despite it being behind like a lot of terrain or some shit because of its it's so big, like warps gravity around it. Spiritually, it warps gravity around it. The fucking yokai of the forest let you see Mount Fuji from thousands of kilometers away. I don't know. Round 3. Oh, whatever. That was good. Oh, I got 19 on round 2. That's so fucking bad. Holy shit. I haven't gotten that low in a minute. Gracias por su visita, Francisco de Olania. These are all city names. I should know these. Quito. Wait, I know that name. That's one I know. That's one I actually know. Quito, Ecuador. Quito, Ecuador. What direction are we facing? We are facing, where's the compass? Southwest. Quito, Ecuador is 250 kilometers southwest of us. Are we on the coast? You're joking. Maybe we are on the fucking coast. I don't know. Has to be Cali. Has to be Cali. Fuck it, I'm gonna put right here. I'm not even gonna wait for the round to end. Huh. Southwest. Oh, west. Duh. I put southeast. I was a fucking idiot. Doi. Me mixing up left and right, south and west again. And actually east and west. Yeah, see, south fucking... Then it kind of goes around. My ass would have put it like up here though. I would have put it like over here and been like, oh, it must be like this one. If I actually got the direction correct. 4,000 is better than nothing, but you know, it could have been better. Could have been freaking better, you buffoon. No sidewalk here, only got the shoulder of the road. I was looking at the road that I was gonna take on the route for my road trip. And there's like a stretch where there's like just the pavement. And the shoulders are not even like dirt. They're just like grass all the way up to the sides of the road. And it's like narrower than this. It is like super narrow. Like nobody goes out to that town. Or maybe I'll show you once I get back from it. Because I don't really want to like talk too much about the route I'm going to take. Just for, I mean, I don't think anybody cares. But at the same time, like, I'd rather yap about it after. So I can like share my experiences, I guess. A little bit. Chicken coop. I think we might be in, God. It's definitely an African country. I fucking am bad at these. Duh. Oh my gosh. I just don't have enough experience with this stuff. So. I mean, I wonder what tip it's gonna give me this time. Oh, I should have looked at the last tip, the Ecuador tip. Is that a speed bump? That's kind of... That's a good thing. That's a good thing. If that's a speed bump. It is a speed bump. They're like, yeah, you have to slow down here because it's an area with houses and shit. I like that. They did that in my neighborhood. They put a bunch of speed bumps in a row because people would use the street as like a through street to get to another street, another major street. And the residents were like mad enough that they they installed a bunch of traffic calming all over the place. There was this wide open intersection and they like narrowed it and like put all these like pots and everything everywhere. Like they built concrete shit all over the place. But street ramps. I don't know, a street ramp. Street ramp. You mean like a sick ramp that you can do like a trick off of? I have no idea. I'm not sure if that's like an actual thing or if you're like... If it's like if you're saying like they should add like a sick, it's like do a sick fucking 360 flip ramp. Sick freaking flip. 90-degree ramps, hell yeah. It's that massive truck. Where was that massive truck? I want to see this guy. I want to see how this guy, if this guy, that's like the litmus test. If you want to drive through this area, you have to be able to take your fucking massive truck with like hundreds of pounds of what looks like potatoes or like onions. These are onions. Look at those. Hundreds of pounds, no, hundreds. This is like 10, fucking 20, 50,000, hundreds of, like a fucking 10 tons of onions. And do a crazy fucking flip. Look at all those wheels. This is not an 18-wheeler. There's like fucking 50 wheels on this guy. I'm gonna say Nigeria. We'll say Nigeria. And I'll say this part of Nigeria because it kind of feels like this climate. I want to see that guy do a 360 with that. Oh, not so bad. Not so bad. This area of Africa, like right along the same line. So I was right climate-wise, I guess. I do not know this country. Burkina Faso. I would fail this on the trivia quiz. I do not have this committed to memory. Ghana, though. Ghana's familiar. Onion country. It's the onion country of Ghana. Ghana's onion country. Bronze. Absolutely pathetic. Pathetic performance today. 5. Explore mode. 5. Play 5 maps in explore mode. Okay. Capstick going on. Oh shit. Fuck. You're right, I didn't. I have to rewind the VOD now and go find it. Rewind my own VOD. Can I do that? I can rewind my own VOD, can't I? I can rewind my own VOD. I'm gonna do it. What does the tip say? There's Faith is standing in front of it, so I can't read it. It says, Ghana, something, GeoGuessr is the tape on the top right bar that something looking something can only be found in Ghana. Okay, I guess there's like a specific marker. The word GeoGuessr is in the tip, which is really interesting. Yeah, I have a permanent, you know. Being a streamer, I have a permanent privilege as a T3 sub to my own channel. You see, I pay literally like $300 a month to subscribe to my own channel to do this. Twitch, it's a privilege of being a streamer. They give you a discount. Oh, it's free. It's free. It's free. Everybody gets a free sub if you're a streamer. You get a free sub, a free tier 3 sub to your channel, so you can do anything about it. Anyway. Imagine if that was the case, if you only got like a discount. I have to take a break. I ran out of juice a bit ago. I don't quite need it, but like we probably will, because I'll have to lock the fuck in later. I'm gonna put you on clip for now. I want to yap a little bit about this guy, because I didn't like finish what I was saying about this guy. Here, why don't we I'll put this on the screen though. In the meantime, oh my goodness, I didn't just mean to split like up. I'll put her there. I'll be back in, oh, I don't want to start doing this yet. So, I'm thinking not right now, not this exact moment, but sometime in the future, if like, oh, you know, if I have to take an extra long break, then I might do the thing where I like run the ad so that it turns off ads for like an hour again. I keep going back and forth on that. But because I just you know, just because that would clear them up for a bit. But I don't think I'll do that right now. It's just if I think I have to do like a longer break, then I might be doing that. Maybe if it's like slower or something. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it right now though. Don't worry. I'm just going on a break. You'll just see me do a little dance, and I'll be back in 37 seconds. Yeah, exactly that. Definitely.
Welcome to Windows XP from Microsoft, the new version of Windows that brings your PC to life. Experience the best. Experience D's.
get what people were doing when they were key smashing, like when people would give them compliments and stuff in the Tumblr era, because I feel like I do that literally when people are like, oh my gosh, your art is so good, oh my gosh, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, thank you, blah, 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 blah. Like the fucking shit that I say just comes out as a fucking like a vocal smear, like it's like a smearing my words all over their ears, which makes no sense and sounds really gross actually. Fuck. Sounds like some shit Eros would say and then like take it too far. Anyway, I was gonna explain to you what you're looking at here. Hello. This is the scribe. I think is gonna be his kind of stand-in name for now. I was calling this character the Lore Keeper, and this is the one character out of this like series that I hadn't designed yet. So you might recognize these two, especially recently, and these two also. I mean, this was the same one. Anyway, and this guy maybe a little bit. I haven't drawn this guy in a while. I think this is before like I was talking to a lot of people I know now. This guy didn't have a design. There's supposed to be a really old robot, like really, really old, that can't remember most of their life. Like the vast majority of their life, they just don't remember it. They don't remember shit. They're like super fucking old. Their robot shell has like carvings all over it, like tattoos. And there's like all kinds of crazy stuff on it. They have no idea. It could have been Luigi. They could have been Luigi Cryo Luigi. Sealed away for millennia. Hundreds of millennia. I don't know what I'm saying. I will be real. If there is a specific reference to which you are alluding, it is lost upon me, and I am sorry for that. The head here is kind of, I'm just, we're just gonna do the thing, as much as I don't really want to, because of my own, I have 2 tabs of myself open now, I just realized, because I left Dizzy's thing open. Let me close that. I'm just gonna full send into, Bionicle, the Lego product line, and this is basically like, the head is sort of based off of the heads from that series, a little bit in shape. This helmet here, over here, this is something that Ondi carves for them, because Ondi, who's this character, and the scribe, they've got like they kind of have like a soul bond. They ended up with it. You'll see that happen, ideally. Hopefully I showed that happen. And Ondi finds this fucking information disc that was really common a long time ago. It contains like, they contain all sorts of random stuff, like records and whatever the hell. And she carves it into a helmet for the scribe and is like, this is your helmet. Like this, I remember this. Don't you remember it? Like, this is your helmet. Because they have this fucking link. Ondi knows. Ondi's got this shit in there. They're sharing like experiences. They're sharing memories. If you hurt one of them, the other does in fact feel it full throttle. They are that connected. They're that sort of connected. It's more of a sibling relationship though than anything else. I'll put it that way. So that would be it. The things are gonna get interesting there. Ugh. Just had some thoughts. Some thoughts just went through my head. I won't voice them. Anyway, this mask here, I just gave it to Ghost. The helmet, I should say, is it's based off of a certain one. I guess I could pull it up. Let me grab it real quick. It's a certain one that I grew up with. See if I just type in the name of the character. Yeah, the name of the character brings up the character immediately. Type this in. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you this mask, and you're gonna notice some similarities here. Oops. We go here. I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Check this shit. Check this out. Check that shit out. Oh, check that shit out too. Dizzy made this for anybody who wasn't here earlier. Whoops. Dizzy made this. It's very cute. It's very cute, Faith. That's the front view, so you don't really get to see exactly what I'm talking about from the front view. But if I show you the side view, gets it's a little things become a little clearer. Clearer. You may notice the top shape here. This little triangle piece right here. Maybe I should make it more like this one actually, really, on mine. And then the fucking eye holes right here. The eyes on the design, these are all eyes, by the way. They're all various sensors, except this one. This is like a mouth analog. I did a front view here, and I did not like it. I hated it, actually. So what I did, last night, some people were talking about the stream that I did last night on the offline channel. I went through and I modeled this thing. This head. I'm pulling that up now. Boop. Let me, oops, I hit spacebar and I forgot in Blender that just plays the damn timeline. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll come over to Blender now. I'll show you what we got here. Now let me turn on this mat cap. There we go. So it actually looks like, kind of like this from the front. More like that, which I think that's much better than the thing that I drew. I don't know how that was working. By the way, if anybody recognizes this as like a thing that already exists, please let me know, because I would like to know like how much similarity there is between what I'm doing here and what already exists, because it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I have to change everything if I find out that this is very similar to a robot that already exists, because it probably does already exist. I feel like I saw this somewhere before, and I feel like I'm just ripping it off, but I don't know where the fuck I saw it before, and that happens a lot. So if there is something out there and you're like, oh, this reminds me of this robot, or this reminds me of how this spaceship looks or something, because it also does kind of look like some spaceships I've seen before too. Except for the neck thing. Why isn't my middle wheel doesn't want to click very much for some reason. This is a sheath, by the way. I didn't model this, but this is like a sheath for all the cables that go in at the base here. He's very, very old. His design is super archaic looking. He's so old that he should like stick out like a sore thumb, but he doesn't. He just looks like a really unsophisticated robot, and that's how he's able to get away with the things that he does mostly. But he would stick out pretty bad if he didn't have the helmet, is what I'm thinking. So it's like they're talking about how like he's gonna stick out if he doesn't have like something to cover his face because he looks so ridiculous. And Ondi makes that, and she's like, yeah, this is the helmet that you used to wear, or that you've always worn or something. And this motherfucker can't even remember that. This motherfucker can't remember that they wore this. And Ondi's pulling it from their shared memory pool, which they didn't have until like recent, like at the very beginning of the story. That's when the connection is made. It doesn't exist before like this. You see it happen in the story. So Ondi's like pulling this shit out that this character can't see. So what's going to end up happening is this character with their ridiculous memory and maybe a connection to something else, perhaps. They're going to be recalling things out of nowhere in the middle of situations and stuff. They're gonna like they're gonna show up at some big old place. They'll be like, wow, what a big old place. I don't know what the fuck is here. And they're all gonna turn to this guy and they're gonna be like, what is this? And he's like, I have no idea. And they're like, well, think harder. And he's like, I don't know, shut up. And then they fucking run around, they start messing with something, they break something, and he's like, oh, I remember what that does. You break that and everything explodes. And then everything explodes and they all die. Or Ondi remembers it. You know, that's the sort of thing that's probably going to end up happening. That's the sort of dynamic that's probably going to end up happening here, is they're just going to wander into some big old thing and they're going to be like, what is this? Having no idea what the fuck it even is. And Ondi is like kind of a historian of sorts. She's more she's more a fan of legends, which is to say basically like really like overblown, like ridiculous, goofy kind of fairy tales, essentially, not entirely history. Like she's got like some of the broader strokes correct, like what the stuff that she like listened to and read from like I love this. The stuff that she grew up with hit like the broader points, the big points, but it didn't get the details quite right sometimes. You know, it fuzzes them for narrative purposes, you know, for entertainment value. So she doesn't know as much as she would like to know starting out, and she realizes that pretty fast as they go through this. This guy doesn't know shit. This guy don't know dick. They've been around, they remember like the past 100 years or so of their life, and that's about it. And in that time, they've been kind of hanging around on these like home world and not really doing a whole lot. Because they're like a drifter. They're like, I don't know what the fuck I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, what the fuck am I? Where am I? What the fuck's happening? The Mao. I hurt myself and I heal, and it's like weird because I'm a robot and shit. What the fuck, you know? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, bro is confused. Bro has no idea where he is. Bro does not know shit. Bro don't know shit. He doesn't know shit. Oh yeah, I remember that. Anyway, that's the idea. That's the idea. So that's the story bullshit that I want to do. I want to make an entire like. I want to make a bunch of little vignette animations with these characters, and I want to try as best as I can to kind of demonstrate that. They're gonna have to talk to each other. I might need voice acting someday. I can't afford that right now, but I can't afford shit like that, but someday, hopefully. I don't know if I want to draw right now. Oh yeah, and this is Aura. I might be giving Aura a fucking battle suit again. Who's another one of the characters here. There's a whole thing with her, and it's that's something I think I might leave for the story. That's something I might leave for the story. But yeah, there's some stuff there. It's really funny actually. I do want to say, Aura has an original. The story. So Aura was like my first big OC, and I wanted to make like I wanted to do like a. First, I was gonna do like a novel with her, and when I was writing that, there was like a particular sequence of events where things happen, and then I was adapting that novel into a comic, and I think I still have the pages. Comic Fury, the comic and Comic Fury, maybe. I mean, I do have like part of that stuff on Webtoon, but I was adapting it into a comic, and that ended up oh, you know what? I think I finished the first chapter, didn't I? Fuck, actually, did I? Let me see here. Did I finish the entire thing? Hold on a second. Shelved. Chapter 1 was this. Chapter 2. Is this the one? Hang on. What is this? I think this is the one. Yeah. I don't think I finished this like at all though. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong thing on my end. I'm trying to see what these are. I'm pretty sure I can open this and it's fine. Oh, this is a big file. Oh yeah, so this is the okay, this is Aura's original story. And it was originally going to be a novel. And then I was like it should be a comic instead. And I went through like fucking 10 different variations, or not 10. I went through a bunch of different variations on it before I like came to this. This is her like original comic. There's like this whole thing, there's a guy. He's like a fucking ambassador from Earth or whatever the fuck, and she's supposed to do some kind of fucking like trade deal with him. This is her. There she is. There she is. Clap, clap, clap. Blah, blah, blah. I'm her boss and whatever the fuck, and she's talking to this other character I have here. She looks so weird here. What the fuck? And I think this is as far as I got with this. Clap, clap, clap. No, wait, there's a third one. There's a third one. Let's just look through the files here. Why the fuck not? I'd forgotten about all this shit. I'd followed this away because it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff, and I was trying to figure out an angle that worked for me. There's all sorts of stuff. Blah blah blah. They're all being rich people socializing in a big fucking situation. I had to do a lot of thinking about this because I didn't really know how the fuck I was gonna do this situation. There's like another character here that I'm fucking making a fucking allusion to. Oh, that's the last one I drew. Look at that. This is as far as I got. This is as far as I got. So anyway, There's like an entire sequence where like the ship they're on gets attacked, and Ara is also happens to be in the military, and she does some shit, and you see really cool. Ara flies around in like a space suit and beats people up and shit. It's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit happening. So I might use some of a little bit of that particular section in her newer shit, which is not, that's not Ara. In her newer stuff. Yeah, I'm yapping quite a bit, aren't I? I'm yapping and there's no animating and no gobbo. We should do that. I don't think I'm gonna draw right now. Unless you guys want me to cut, maybe we could cover this or something. No, it's an hour and a half. I have to get working. I pretty much used up all the time that I've got for that stuff today. I'm sorry. Model in silence. Well, I have to log in. Get working. I do need to get working. Hi, Dizzy. See you. You got your dinner? I hope so. Hope you got your dinner. Don't save. I gotta get working. Enough yapping. I'm yapping about character lore. I'm yapping about all this stuff that I want to do. I got this big narrative that I want to blah, blah, blah. That's the stuff I got to get to this year. I want to model all those. I want to model my blorbos. You see, well, first of all, obviously, I got to remake Silhouette. I got to remake Faith. And then I got to make all... Sorry I'm lagging so much. It's Blender's doing its thing again. Friggin' I gotta model all these guys. All these blorbos. So many of them. Wow. OBS is actually the one lagging right now. Pick up pizza now. I see. God. There's a pizza place that I didn't go to for so long that's like really close to me. And the only reason I didn't go there is because I knew it was like an expensive place. But if I split the pizza across 3 days, it's a lot less expensive, you know? One medium pizza with like freaking 10 toppings on it lasts me like 3 days. Oof. Okay, looks like I'm ready to get to work now. Whoops, that's the wrong screen. That's my... See, I do have a proper just chatting screen here that I almost never use. Let's see here. Oh my god, I love lag. I love lagging. Okay, there we go. Let's get the fuck to work. Okay. Ugh, god. Alright, so first of all, I can't make that sphere. I cannot make that sphere clickable. Sorry I'm coughing, by the way. I don't know, ever since I had COVID at the beginning of April, I got this cough if I talk for long periods of time. Really annoying. It doesn't happen, like, at all when I'm not streaming. Okay, so she chucks the camera, and I think this is where the the walk cycle resets. Oh, thank you. I did actually take a sip a minute ago. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I want to make more animations of this character in the future because this character is really fun to animate, but that's maybe around Halloween or something. Maybe I could do something small in July for this person's birthday or some shit. I don't know if I can know, but the background is very normal. Don't worry about it. Very, very normal. It's like an Opticon of like 10 minutes of stream that's been sped up and like distorted in a really crazy way. It's super normal stuff. It's just really, really normal things. Definitely nothing to do with brainwashing or anything like that. Let's see here. No brainwashing here. Okay. Oh, I need to turn my... That's what I'm fucking blanking on. Here we go. So my brain was not in the right mode. My bro was not locked in at all. You know what I want to know? I want to know why the hell this is still here. This is like some random attribute has been like pinned. Oh, it's because of the fucking... I don't know. Can I like rename this? Yes, I can. Oh, I think I named this wrong. I think that's why it's like yelling at me, is because like one of these guys got renamed at something. This is bad. Hang on, this is scaring me. Pick it up, laundry. Okay. Go. That's better. Really terrible view that we had there. Alright, what is this? This bone is called Seamouth Curl UR. Seamouth Curl U. Oh! That's why it's not working.
Wow.
Wow. You gonna... Does it not update when I do that? Oh, that's weird. Hang on, wait. So what happens if I transfer all this data to that? Hang on. So say I go down to here. And you know what this starts on 25, yeah. Copy that. Paste it. Oh. That's cool. Very cool and epic. Maybe don't ever do that again. Why is it all fucked up looking? Ew. Don't do that. Okay, you know what? Can I just delete that? I'd love to just delete this shit. Get the fuck out. Can I like... delete channels. Oh, it's because it's locked. It won't let me delete channels. Get the fuck out. I don't need you. Copy that. Oh, by the way, the WoW thing is, that's fucking Drossel von Flugel from fucking, Fireball. Funny robot lady. the funny looking robot lady. Fucking. Oh, God. I still have that keychain that I got after I fucking watched that series. That is, that robot is, underrated. Sometimes. And then sometimes Twitter overrates that robot. Scary. Anyway, let's see here. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Slappa, slappa. Slappa the kitty, 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 slappa the kitty. I'm gonna turn on the laser toy. Play this. Meow. I can't do anything with you right now, kitty. Okay, let's see here. How about... I gotta take her walk cycle. I have to take her walk cycle, which is like every bone. Name... Okay, you're an animator? Name every bone. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do one more walk cycle with her from here or so. And I'm gonna use it as like a jumping off point for her to do the next sequence. Go! So she throws the camera. Whoops, did I drag that? I did drag that. She throws the camera. You don't look at the motion she's actually doing. Don't worry about that. It's a totally normal motion that people do. Way before you knew it was from a series. On the twin tail Figma of the twin. That's crazy. What the fuck? I feel like the first, I don't know how to feel about the first design. Yeah. Yeah, it's like she's throwing it in space where there's like zero gravity, so you don't really need to use much effort. I guess. Maybe. I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. I hate it when I mute a server and it just pings me anyway. I'm like, mute server until I turn it back on and it just like does it anyway. So then I have to do the like turbo. Like I've got like nothing, notification settings, nothing. I have to do suppress everyone in here, suppress role mentions. I have to fucking go in and like turbo nuclear on those things. I don't do that on my friends' servers because they don't ping like that too often anyway. But for like the random like VTubers that I follow that are like have like 8 billion viewers or some shit, that I like put on when I'm like doing laundry or something. I turned I turned that off. I don't need that shit. Bro, I don't need to know that you're streaming Final Fantasy 14 with the girlies or whatever, okay? That's okay. I don't need this information delivered directly to my inbox. So the walkway is going to be receding from her because it's going to be like an illusion where it looks like she's walking forward, but she's not. And yes, it is just like a walkway. And she walks into the middle of this big ass sphere of bullshit. And there will be a bunch of floating scissor handles. Not these, not like the scissors that are jammed through her skull, but kind of similar to this one. I have them somewhere in this scene. I need to go get them. I probably need to re-enable some stuff though to do that, so I probably should get out of pose mode. You know what, we'll go to layout for this part. It's gonna make things a little easier. Collapse the entire collection. I need a new collection for scene, like a scene staging. We'll name it nicely. We'll name it nicely. So we could just drop all this in here and we can just toggle it on and off if I need it. I am going to go into, I'm going to disable this collection for now. I'm going to disable this one too. I'm going to re-enable this one. This is the modeling collection from before, but I can't use this version anymore because I made changes to the model over here. Oops, this one. Oh, this shit should probably never be enabled again. Can I checkbox that? No, I can't. How come they came back? I don't want them to come back. H. These are references for various things I was doing over here. If I hang on. How come that, ew. I don't like that it re-enables literally everything. That's kind of annoying. Is the butt cape back? The butt cape is back. And the scissor blades. Oh, I need the scissor blades. It was gonna be these guys floating, but I don't even know if I wanna. These things were modified models intended to be used to like attach to her arms like this so she can like stab people with them. There was like a random idea. I was watching the stream one time and she was like, wouldn't it be cool if I had giant scissor blades that were attached to my arms and shit and whatever, fuck, something like that. And that's where that comes from. I need to get rid of these. I don't want them in this collection anymore. They're bothering me. If I turn them off, and then I like disable the collection and re-enable it, it like re-enables all of them, and I don't want that. So I should probably move them into their own collection. Call it ref, I guess. Bubbity 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 scubbity bubbity bubbity scubbity. Ref. No, we don't want to hide them all. We want to just disable them completely. I don't want them to accidentally get rendered or anything either. You know, I've been calling the background the panopticon. It's not really, I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's more like, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Clockwork Orange or something like that, but like, you know, it's just like a giant video wall for brain melting purposes. I'm very proud of it, and so a little bit. Yeah. This was basically what we were doing last stream. I was trying to figure out how to use it for lighting. I think that was like a big thing. I wanted it to be like visible in the background to like fill up some of the empty space, and I wanted to use it for lighting because it's pretty brightly lit up. And this right here, this volume here, where is it? Oh, it's huge. I forgot. I made it ginormous so I could properly calculate. This is like a light probe volume, and that's how Eevee works, is that it like takes samples and uses the samples from the light probes to project onto shit. That's what I couldn't figure out last stream. That's why I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But after a little bit of screwing around with it, I figured it out. Oh, here, I want to show you something kind of funny. Why do I have... I should probably get... Oh, this thing is for... I want to show you guys something. I guess... Well, actually, you know what? This is perfect for right now. Motion blur. So I was thinking about having motion blur on to show you guys like the progress I've been making, but it gets a little weird if it's not rendered properly. So it's a little like insane. You probably don't want to be looking at this the whole time. I definitely don't want to look at this the whole time. But trust me, it looks really cool when you render it. You just probably shouldn't you probably shouldn't have it enabled when you're working on it. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it glitches the hell out. It's a redonkulous. Look at this shit. Saw the glitching. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's some wild shit. It looks ridiculous. It's very, very disorienting. So she throws the camera. I think, you know what? I disabled the scissor blades. I think I'm gonna take one. I think I'm gonna shift D and like steal those, and we're gonna move those to their own, to another section. I'm gonna put them in scene staging, and I'm going to delete all the keyframes off of them. We're gonna turn this off so I don't accidentally keyframe something, which I did actually do. I did keyframe these. They don't have any keyframes now. Are they still? They're still rigged. That's funny. They're still attached to the rig, and all we have to do to break that is to click this button here, and now they are their own object. They do not care. I do not care for it. Oh, this one is selected. I'm just gonna have faces. I'm gonna delete that entire object. And now it's just one object. Set origin to geometry. It looks like it's already there. There we go. Now we got our props, and we're gonna fill the scene up. I'm gonna make them really big. They're gonna be like spinning around. It's gonna be like that scene from like the Final Fantasy VII remake where where Cloud is like jumping on shit and whatever the fuck, I guess. Whatever that's about. It's gonna be like one of those sorts of deals where they're like in the fucking void. There's a bunch of debris floating around or whatever, but it's all like scissors and shit. It's kind of a little bit like Black Rock Shooter. A little bit of back in the aughts, back in like 2010 and shit. There was this Miku, Hatsune Miku version, the scary Miku, known as Black Rock Shooter, and she got her own show, and it was kind of fucking cool looking, and it was one of my first anime. I haven't seen a ton of anime, to be real, but it was one of the first, and I liked it so much that like sometimes I think about like doing similar sorts of things because I don't know, it's fucking neat. Like I might try that with Faith at some point. Something along those lines. And I think that what we're doing here is going to be partially inspired by it as well. These giant scissor blade handles. And, well, I guess it's more than just handles. I'm just slamming them around. What I really should do first is take her route and, like, figure out, like, where she's going to go. Where's the camera? Oh, there's the camera. Where is the camera? Oh, she hasn't thrown it yet. Okay, where does it land once it's thrown? It lands here. Yeah, it lands here. So there's the camera right there. Right there. It's real small. It's really hard to see against this background. Is this background hard for you guys to look at? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at right now, but it scares me. It's a little like, it kind of makes me think of like Oilvert, you know, like Final Fantasy IX, the fucking room with the faces. It has like some of the creepiest music I've ever heard. Easier egg. Camera lens on a bugaboo. An easier egg. An easier egg. The easy egg. What, like the angel's egg? What? Well, the easy egg. Bill's quick and easy egg tips. The camera lands on a bugaboo. You mean the model I made? That model has like 8 billion polys. It's like the fucking band controller because it was meant to be 3D printed, but I might have a version that doesn't have 8 billion polys. I'm not sure though. Let's see here. Open. I guess I could fuck around. Let's see. Just for a second here. People have no idea what the fuck this is. 2D image, it goes squish. Is this before I fucking gave it 8 billion polys? I think it's after. Yeah, no wait, no, this still has... Is everything some... Oh, this still has the modifiers on it. These don't. That one does. That's funny. This, by the way, this is a little something I 3D printed. I forgot to do this side, by the way. I realized that after it printed, I was like, whoops. I didn't make it rounded on both sides for some reason. Goofy. I'm gonna use it to, I'm gonna use it when I travel across the country. I'm gonna take photos with it and shit. Let's see, Control J. Object, set origin to geometry. Object shade smooth. Yeah, that works out. That's much lower poly. We're not gonna save we're not gonna save the file. We're gonna save this as a OBJ. Wait a second, I wanna look at statistics real quick. 2,000 faces, that's fine. Here, let's see here. Export. Actually, I'll do FBX. I like doing FBX for some fucking reason. Export. But I don't know what the fuck it just exported. Export, let me try that again. Limit to selected objects. Mesh. Export. Let me check to make sure it worked. Okay, sorry, I got a Discord ping. I was like, what is that? I was getting pinged for another like stream starting, but it was something completely different. Let's see here. Some rando stream starting. My stream playing Bugaboo's Castle is freaking starting right now. Some random guy. Let's see. I exported it to this folder here. Right. Open it up. It is not fucked. Good. Now I can close this Blender file without having to redo everything I just did. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just save incremental? Bugaboo 4. Okay, whatever, buddy. You can increment in that way if you like. You can do that if you want to, buddy. It's okay. Now I'm gonna do file import FBX a Bugaboo. Where is it? Bugaboo right there, recent. There she is. She needs a material. What? Huh? What the fuck? I selected something else. I was like, what the fuck? That's a fun material. Look at that. Hair Bugaboo. Hair Bugaboo. Jewels. Make her a jewel. Make her shiny. Floating, following the camera. I'm gonna use her to mark the camera's location. That was an excellent idea. Oh, the local transforms are fucked beyond imagining. Hang on. Let me see. Apply all transforms. Oh, you stupid. Hang on a second. Let's see. So that was I have to Alt G. Yeah. Apply all transforms. Apply all transforms to deltas. Okay, now she is not fucked. I didn't realize I could just see like the increment of the rotation in the top left until like the other night when I was doing this. I was messing around. Is that the camera? That is the camera. So she is going to be here. She's the camera person. The bugaboo is the camera person. Be looking like, hello. Where's the camera? The fuck? Oh, there it is. She is the camera person. There she is, like a little red dot. She needs to not be selectable or renderable ever. She should never appear in the render. She is not there. Let me just say that these two individuals should not be in the same space at the same time. It would be very dangerous for Eros. Be extremely dangerous. Very, very dangerous. For you. Should I make them like different proportions? I don't know if I should do that. That might be that might look a little stupid. Oh, local, that's fun. Okay, well it should be local anyway. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Nah, it just looks like they're like messed up. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look very good. So the idea here is that she's going to be jumping off of this and then jumping to all of these like scissors. And I think the camera's gonna follow her while she's doing that. I originally was gonna be fixed and just watch her doing it. But I think we should have it like zoomed in. It should like start zoomed out once it lands, and then it should like zoom in on her when she makes the jump. And she's gonna jump to the beat. So she'll jump from each scissor blade to the beat, so it's gonna go bum ba da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. And she's gonna go like bump ba bump ba bump ba bump ba bump, like off the scissor blades until she gets right up next to the camera and like fucking stabs it basically. She attacks it. She goes fucking turbo mode on it. I think when she gets to the camera and when she attacks the camera, the background will disappear. And that's when we're gonna do a hand animated effect over top of it, which is gonna be something I'll handle with compositing. And I'm just gonna draw like a scary face. So for those who don't know this VTuber, Eros has this mode referred to as WAF mode, which is basically just like a completely like, you know, she's a horror VTuber, so she her face like gets ripped off and it's just like teeth and like desiccated flesh and stuff. You know, it's like a spooky, it's like the spooky creepy face. WAF mode. My WAF. Fucking, you know, if you call it something like that, you know what's going on. You know that the fucking tone that's happening here. Okay. Anyway, you get the point. I don't have that on this model. I didn't make it. So in place of that, I'm going to be doing some little I'm gonna be messing around a little bit to make it a bit more kind of like in line with that idea, with that vibe. I'm doing like a little hand animated like 2D like glitch out like crazy thing that looks like that basically. It looks like it. And maybe in the future I might add it to the model, I don't know, depending on what I'm doing and if I feel like coming back to this. Because we've been on this for an extremely long time. I'm looking forward to being done with it a little bit. Just a little bit. So like, I got some other stuff I want to do. Really looking forward to. This has been an interesting project. Certain individuals have learned things about me. Learned things about me from listening to the things that I've said while doing this stuff, and I was like, okay, so that's a thing now. Yeah, I mean, no, I never said anything crazy. Let's see here. Goofy ass things. Goofy things. We learn and we grow, as they say. Let's see here. How's it looking? Where's it at? Where's the one I just messed with? Oh, is it like too close to the camera right now? Are you guys falling asleep on me? You're like, why isn't he animating? Why is he just staging the scene? You guys are falling asleep. Everybody's asleep. I can't believe this. They all fall asleep on me again. So boring. Boring. This guy is so freaking boring. Ow. Are you paying attention? Are you taking notes? There will and always will be a test. Always will be a test. Make a new collection. New. I want to put all the scissor blades into this collection so that I can keep them organized. I need to take a break soon. An actual multiple choice test. That's not a bad idea. Everybody is always saying, "Oh, this will be on the test for everything." But what? Nobody ever does it. Well, some people do. I've seen people do the test. Isn't there a way to get like a There's a way to do like a camera that. Hang on. Hang on. I need to look up some things about the Blender camera. There's a way to have the fucking thingamabob. There's like a thing that pops out of the camera. There's a thing that pops out of the camera that lets you and you animate where it's pointed and the distance that it can focus at. The thing you want to focus on, basically. Hang on, I need to remember what it's called. I'm gonna call it the follow thing. A thing that lets you animate focal distance. There's a thing. What's it called? What the fuck is it called? Ugh, God damn it. Now we're gonna do this again. Sorry, I have to lock in now. I could have sworn it was here. Height perspective. Oh, panoramic or orthographic. Well, I don't want it to be. Lens unit, millimeters, field of view. I need to take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 38 seconds. Brrrr. All right, let me do some Googling. I'm gonna sit here and dance for your entertainment. Actually, I'll run this in the background. I have to mute it though because it's loud as hell in my ears. There we go. Let me do some Googling real quick. What's the thing? What is the thing called where the blender, like... I'm Googling furiously. Damn it. Thanks for play. That's not helpful. What the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm like clicking it on shit. I have to do some learning. This takes a second, which means that I'm not talking too much. I gotta think. Scene for framing composition. Does Blender really not have like the thing that pops out of the camera that lets you like set the focus distance? Because this is gonna make things like really fucking hard if it doesn't. I swear on my life that it did. I remember I enabled it one time, but I might just be thinking of Maya. Was it really called the distance tool in Maya, or is the fucking Google AI fucking rotting my brain more? My guy. Maya camera options. It was a thing in Maya, I know that. Bro, I don't want this. It was a setting you would enable in Maya, and basically something like a line would pop out of the front of the camera, and you could move that line separately from the camera. And it would angle the camera, it would tell the camera where to point. So you just put this thing down, and the camera would always focus on it, no matter where it was. And I guess I could do that with Blender too, if I really wanted to, but like... that's some shit you have to code, basically. You'd have to like... be like... oh yeah, Python, do this, that, and whatever. And it's like, I can't do that. I don't know that shit. I can't code. No coding. No coding. Oh my god. That shit is gonna be so hot. I'm looking at the fucking device that's meant to like bake breads, the giant breadstick, which is like a huge like rolling like wheel contraption. It's not really huge, it's like the size of a lawnmower. And the entire thing is made out of solid metal and has a big ass heating element in the middle of it. It's gonna get so hot, it's gonna be like 800 degrees. Like over top of it, not even like underneath the thing. I can't figure this out. I don't understand why this is not a thing. I'm super confused. I swear to God this was a thing. What is this? This area light is animated. That's funny. I don't... I don't think it was supposed to happen like that. I think that was unintentional. That's funny. I think I moved it a few times for certain things and like it ended up like getting shuffled around a little bit. Let me I'll turn off the Breb for a minute while I mess with this. I need to try to figure out what's wrong with the camera though. I don't know like what's happening with the camera. Or not what's wrong with the camera. I need to figure out how to animate the camera correctly, but it's like, it's a technical thing. I have to do it now, unfortunately, so you're gonna have to watch me struggle through a technical thing. I know you love that. I know you guys love me struggling through technical things like shaders and whatever. That's definitely what you come here for, and not whatever the fuck this is. Not whatever the fuck this is going on here, whatever the fuck this fucking weird thing is. I love this. You may notice I'm on my best behavior right now. Absolute best behavior. Take note. I think that this should stay here until like... So is that one's for like... Hang on. How does that not register as being like on the same? That's weird. What is happening here? This is so fucking weird. I love this. Yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, that's me having a great time making this animation, making this model, I think. That was back when I was making this model. The model was still in production. Like it's a freaking production, like I'm a studio. Okay, it's staying put. Then I want to keep it there until here. How come these are like acting as if they're two separate things? That's really weird. They're supposed to. That's so weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Oh, it's because the the location isn't keyed at that point. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I guess. You know, it's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine, you know? It's like, whatever you want to do, man. I don't know if I want to move that or not. Is this even enabled? It is enabled. It's not, like, very bright, though, is it? Not having any effect. Oh, you know what? I think we're not on real time. Oh, I gotta fix the shader. I was messing around trying to give her like more natural looking shadows. Unfortunately, it leads to... The problem is like the shadows of the texture are lighter than what I was trying to do, which messes everything up, messes it up terribly. So I can't really do that. This is more natural lighting. This is dark as hell. Like, what is the? It's because the fucking sphere isn't being rendered, isn't it? All right, now calculate this shit with the sphere, like you little freak. Bake like cash. There we go. All right, nice and bright, lit all the way the hell up. Terrifying, really. It's actually too bright. It's actually too bright. Let's see. I need to go back to the sphere. I need to change the brightness on this guy because it's crazy. This is only strength 6. Okay, what does strength 3 look like? Bake that shit. Strength 3 is a little more normal. So there's also glare on this. I don't think it shows up here until I render. That is interesting. I guess because it's lit from all over, it just kind of do that, right? Huh? The checkerboard floor is what I'm talking about. There was something else I was talking about and I already forgot. This needs to get the hell out of here because it is in the way. Back to animation. The scissor blades, I'm gonna need to key the scissor blades like enabled and disabled. Like I did with the megaphone. Bugga 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 bugga. Okay. I really need to just get like a whole new set of videos.
A compact disc or CD is
I also need to make more of these because these haven't been updated forever.
That's used for storing large amounts of information.
Real Galaxy
The most
movie.
popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing
That's
back
real.
high-quality sound.
Cause you do not explain what the fuck you mean, bitch.
Oh my god, that one. Oh wow, look at that. That's kind of cool. Over on the fucking, over here. Check that out. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. All the fucking like scissors like fucking floating around like that. I do need to make more. There need to be like a lot of scissors. The only ones that are gonna move are the ones that you're gonna see like in the camera view from its fixed position. But I want it to be able to zoom and like swing around. I need to figure out, there's got to be a way for the camera to like have its own target. Like I'm actually like losing my mind. I'm going crazy. Oh, but I always put bugaboo. I have this bugaboo. We can also put the bugaboo, literally just the image on a plane. It'd be harder to see though. This is easy to see. Focus on object. See this? There is a focus on object thing, but the problem is it doesn't work the way I want it to. And I don't know how to explain it, but like it just doesn't. When I try to use it, it like gets confused. It doesn't like understand what I'm trying to make it do. I'm not really sure why. It like did something weird last time. It was like out of focus and bizarre, and I just did not understand what it was, what the fuck it was doing. Yeah. Hang on. See, it doesn't work. For like stuff like that, it just doesn't work. Well, see, now it's in focus here. Why did I turn the butt cape back off? See, it doesn't understand what it's what to do on that first scene, which is super weird. I don't really get it. I do not get it. Where is that? It's back here. It like gets, is it like keyed? Maybe that's the problem. Do I have the camera selected? Yes. Dope sheet. Is it because I have the fucking focal length key that it's getting all confused here? That's weird. Well, that's focal length. I don't actually know if that's the right. Huh. Yeah, no, this is really fucking annoying. Ugh. I mean, this could start out of focus. Bruh, what the fuck? Hang on. That's not what I was trying to do. Have that on. Dude, what the fuck you mean? 5. Oh, no, 5. Oh, my numpad. There we go. How come that's not what am I fucking keying right now? Like, oh, it's not keyed at all. This piece of dumb, goofy motherfucking. There's no keyframes on it, so it just fucking didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. What? Why is she already sharp by this point? That's stupid. This is gonna be in the dark, by the way. She'll be like lit by like one side, other than the fucking. Let me turn the sphere back off. completely turn the sphere off. I'm gonna click on this guy. I'm gonna hit bake. So it'll be more like this, but probably like higher contrast. I'll probably mess with it in compositing. Because she's got like one light on her, and it was meant to like just one side of her face and stuff, but like, we'll figure that out. I might do something where I like render it and then like draw like a manual mask over it to make the effect work the way I was hoping for. Because it's not really doing what I want it to do right now. But that would suck because I'd have to move it frame by frame. That would fucking suck ass. I don't know. I need more juice. Ugh. We're not thinking about that right now. We'll figure that out later. Because that would be a nightmare to deal with right now, but let's see. Alright, so I need the camera again. Where are you, camera? There you are. Bro, why did you go out of focus? Oh. They didn't change it back to there. That would help. Maybe not this out of focus. You can stay like that for this. Well, okay. I don't know if she's gonna... I don't think she's gonna be hovering above the path here. I think she's gonna be in the void. Yeah, I think these are gonna be her hovering in the void. Ugh. So the path would actually not even be visible here. Though I was kind of thinking, like, because the sphere looks kind of insane from this angle, that could be a lot of fun. Sphere immediately changing the lighting situation. Brain don't want to work on this, but I must. Brain is like, I'm tired. I want to do nothing. Brain wanted to yap. Brain is like, I don't want to work. I want to yap. I want to say nothing. I want to yap, 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 yap. I don't know if this should be quite so out of focus. I want to do nothing. I want to do nothing. I'm bored. I don't want to do this. I want to draw. Draw that shit. I think the camera is really far away from her here, which is one of the reasons why it like messes up a bit. It's almost like a certain droga is really bad for focusing, like really bad. And it's very difficult to get anything done on it. Why do you think I did the stream last night? Offline channel. Man, I can't wait till I get a freaking doctor to maybe give me some things that will maybe allow me to cut out like some of the caffeine I consume. That would be nice if I drank less caffeine. That'd be really nice. I had a conversation. My My family gathered at my brother's place because he did like he was doing like a thing because he's gonna move, and like my dad had not seen his like his current place like ever, so we were like just hanging out, and my dad was like talking about how he's like managed like the same sort of stuff that I have for years with just caffeine. He talked to his like doctor about it and everything. It's like, oh wow, okay, that's interesting to know. Good to know. I forgot about the butt cape. No butt capes. Sorry. We need to. We're servicing it up, okay? We're going full service here. Part of the deal. If I don't do that, I will literally. They will literally like. They will probably publicly execute me if I don't do that. You don't understand. Full service. This is a weird move. I don't like that it just like goes tonk, but whatever. I want to like kind of pan up at the same time a little bit. Yeah, let's focus on that particular camera move for like 30 minutes. Let me see here if I can just... What, is this like the Z or the Y rotation? I don't even know. Hang on. Hey, where are you at? Where's the... There we go. This. Wait, which one was that? That is in fact the X rotation. I can do this. Apply. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. No, I don't like how it like goes like it just stops like that. That's what I was annoyed by. Hang on. No. Yes. That is why. Okay. I need it to like apply. That's kind of weird. Hang on. What if I did this? Sure, but I think the focal length needs to also be messed with in the same way. Well, it worked for a second there. What happened? It's just fucking linear. What are you doing? Oh, there it goes. Still doing that. It's good enough. I'm done. I spent too long on this anyway. It's fine. It doesn't. I don't need to fucking perfectionist the damn camera moves. Nobody's even gonna be thinking about the damn camera move. In that section? Fuck no. No one's gonna think about that. Everybody's gonna be like, whoa! You're like, oh yeah, I gotta tweak the particle physics on the background objects real quick, guys. There's like a scene where it's like fucking, I don't know. What's the fucking game called? Nikkei. It's like a fucking scene from Nikkei, and the camera is guess where. And they're just like, yeah, I gotta tweak all these background objects. Well, this thing is happening with the main character right now. They're firing their gun, and everything is just all over the place, and you're like, holy shit. But it's very important that I tweak the physics of the fucking, I don't know, the shells that are coming out of the gun or something. I don't know, do they have shells that come out of the gun in that game? I don't fucking know. I think everybody's too busy looking at other things. I believe most people are very distracted. Would you believe I heard somebody say that the story in that game is really good? Oh, wow, it is, huh? It's actually so good, bro. You just don't understand. I'm sure it is. Boy, I sure can't wait to play my favorite game, Nike. Goddess of Victory. My favorite game of all time, Nike, Goddess of Victory. Alright, so those are a random assortment of blades that look cool. So I don't know if there's enough. I'm gonna have to strategically position them as well. Gotcha, slop. I mean, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get past the premise. Just no way. It's just not. I would just, you know me, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, you know me. I'm literally incapable of getting past a premise like that. That's like ridiculous. Grind so much just to experience the cool sci-fi dream fantasy game Honkai. And people talk about that. People talk about that one having a really good story too, yeah. That one is like, I'm less like, oh, okay. Turning the music back on for me. She needs to basically be like at the first one by the end of what we're currently seeing. Girl, what? Are they all still parented to her? That's stupid. Hang on. I think they are. That's funny. Object, where's parent? Parent is down here, isn't it? Clear parent. There we go. That's better. Now they're not gonna move with her. Which is fine. I mean, I tend not to look at Made in Abyss. I'll be real. I have no idea what's happening with that. I don't want to know what's happening that kind of. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. It's a censored version. To bring more people in. Oh, safer. That's dumb. Does it not have like the creepy stuff that like makes me uncomfortable? That is the reason why I would not engage with that series. Because if not, that's Violencia. Not a sec. Oh, I don't have this on. G. Oh, I need to, make it for children. They'd be keeping the violence against the opposite. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess she needs to be at the first scissor blade by this nut right here. Oh, I need to be right. Hang on a sec. Fuck me. I have to always toggle this shit off just so I don't accidentally like keyframe one of these guys. Fuck. Stole the official version by or the fan translations. Because of piracy. There is a very specific reason why I do not engage with that particular piece of media, regardless of what anyone ever says. Not about me, but about it. It's the really big thing that, like, you know, everyone, I'm sure that anybody, it's just, I can't get past, like, the thing, you know? I will not get past, and the authors, like, the fact that they fucking wrote it that way, just no. Straight up no. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm out. Forever. Like, permanently. You cannot make me fucking... Does it start going back? Oh, that's funny. It's a non-starter for me. I'm not gonna say it, I'll get fucking banned instantly. It's so fucked up that, like, you can't even talk about it. It's something you can't say in polite conversation. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever be ready for the series, ever. I hope I'm never ready for the series. I don't want to be doing with that. Yeah, it's prison adult stuff, you know? Go to prison shit. Feels like. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Like, seriously. I should delete the rest of the markers after this point. Genuinely, what in the fuck is wrong with that guy? What is this? What are these guys? Oh, there's the marker. See, it needs to. Oh, I don't. If I Alt R, Alt G, Alt S this shit, it's gonna fucking send the fucking. Okay, well, RGS. It's kind of weird how it just pops into place here. The nicest people that make the most fucked up stuff. Well, that is definitely the stereotype they sell you, that, like, oh, this guy, like fucking Miyazaki, he, like, has cigarettes and talks about how the world is doomed or whatever the fuck, and then Junji Ito is, like, a flower man who makes, like, fucking fucked up, like, shit. Whatever the fuck. Yeah. I adhere to stereotypes. Everything in my life I view through the lens of a stereotype. Yeah. It's a dangerous way of living. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is going on? Average arrow stream. She just fucking starts freaking the fuck out. Ragdolling across the screen, screaming. Alright, now I have to, like, pose her, because she's gonna be, like, jumping from, like, blade to blade, and she has to do, like, these, like, goofy-ass poses for them. So, let's see, I'm gonna move her here. That's gonna be weird, hang on. I need to figure out when I need to determine when she, like, leaves the ground. Also, I probably shouldn't be posing her yet. Why don't we, no, you know what I need to do? I need to, like, find every beat and, like, sync this up to the beat. And then we can start doing the refinements. Okay, so I'm gonna go to 500 frames. You know what? She gotta, like, be... I don't think she should jump. Until here. This will be your first... Don't let Hang on. Don't let. Let is like right here. So it's gonna be like, don't let. I was like, don't let me go, go. Although I won't have her do like 2 for go, go because it's gonna be too much. I need more objects. I need more objects. See, because we got this first one here. Maybe it would be better if I moved it closer to the stage. I need to make sure that like everything is in place the way I want it to be before I start doing this shit. You know, I kind of thought you were gonna like argue with me about what I said about Maiden Abyss. But I thought we were gonna have a bit of a spat here. Big Sholo. I don't know. I know Ash really likes Nanachi. I know that. At least he did. So I have that connection to the series, if anything, since Ash is a friend of mine. Oh boy. Buying extreme expensive dishes. Content you enjoy helps prevent stuff like. What? Keeping some people away from the content you enjoy. I'm not entirely sure how they're related. I guess you're talking about like the fan translation thing. Are you talking about like how it removed like the gross stuff? I think that like having removed the gross stuff, you know, the fact that it's still part of the series. I don't know, it's still there. It's like you can't really like be rid of it really because it just already, the guy wrote it that way. So it's like you're still, if you engage with the material, you're still engaging with that kinda. Oh, this looks really nice. Like there should be more density. Too many people join in on any sort of content. They like overwhelm the hobby or something. If it become, are you saying like if the hobby becomes too accessible, it's bad? I'm kind of confused. A little confused. I need another scissor blade like right here, just for balance. For balance. I added extra scissor blade. What the fuck? The devs don't know what the fuck they're doing with this game. The devs don't know what the fuck they're doing with this game. Some down below too. This is starting to look cool. Yeah, part of this is like the design of the frame in general. I don't like that she's like going to this one. She should go to this one here. It should go up, so it goes like this. That was not clean. Oh, huh. Oh yeah, I feel like I read that somewhere. There is like a thing with like old like fucking lesbian pulp novels or something. I feel like I read about that one time, once upon a time. So she'd go there, then she would go like down here. And she'd probably go up to the big one up here. And then maybe she would... She has to do it like 7 times. So it's let's see, don't let me go. Let's see, don't let me, let's see, don't let me, I don't know if I want to do all 3 words. Don't let me go, go. Let me go, go. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we do it. Don't let me go, go. Maybe we do one on every one of those beats. I'm too cool for the second. Yeah, so 7. There's 7 of them. There's 7 jumps. And like the first 5 are like really fast. And then the last 2 get her up to the camera so that she can like look at you, and then she attacks the camera. Lesbian couples had to die. Oh, that's funny. She eats the camera. Well, yeah, that's the idea. She kind of does like fucking eat the camera. She just kind of go like, rah! The camera just the fuck appears. You died. Why am I doing this? I was thinking about changing my cocoa melon. That is the smoothest fucking PNG tuber I've ever seen in my life. There's somebody on here that got a fucking PNG that looks like goddamn... Oh, thank you. That's like the most tweened like little PNG ever. It doesn't have a talk animation though, it's just bouncing constantly. And the mouth is like opening and closing as it's bouncing. The way you know it's talking is that it's like dimming and getting brighter. Ah, a bit of a cough attack. Hi, Kyle. Hi. I'm setting up the scene here, setting the stage. You know what? Maybe she should, you know, I was talking about like, oh, she shouldn't go up there. She shouldn't be down here. She should go up there. But then, you know, maybe this should be the first one. Maybe that should be. Because we have to do 7 moves. She has to jump from scissor blade to scissor blade. It has to be on the beat. It has to happen 7 times because there's 7 beats. Still not quite done finishing staging this yet, though. I hate that, like, I'm gonna have to, like, also... Like, I gotta stage all this crap, and then after that, I have to fucking animate her, like, jumping around on it. This reminds me of when I'm like making a pattern for clothes in a drawing. And I'm trying to like rotate stuff, like if it's like a, I don't know, like a fruit, for example. Wonder when that would come into play. You know what would be better if like some of like more of the blades were like facing the center, kind of. Maybe. This one feels like it's like intrusive, like right here. You know what I'm gonna do when we finish this? I think I'm gonna do the fucking Macintosh bullshit stream pretty shortly after this is done. I need to get my hands on a tablet though that works with that thing. The old Mac that I got. These are facing the same way. I think I had something good going and I kind of just screwed it up. Hang on, let me undo a bunch of steps. That might work. Just like this. What if I make it huge? Make it huge. There's like, there needs to be more filled in, but like, it probably should be like in the back. Duplicate collection. Like select objects? Yes, I can. And then just flip it. Just do a 180. They're too close. You need to be like further away. Probably also bigger. Not intersecting with the path. The ones in the far back may not move. I'm not sure. I probably should add a little bit of... I should probably add some movement to them. It's very messy, but the idea here would be that like the ones that are further back would be like a lot, like in much, a completely different focus. They wouldn't be in focus. A poses on your ass. A posing out here. Oh, she's so blurry. Where's my camera? Do I have the... I do. I do. Camera. Do I have the fucking... I think I have the... There we go. Okay, here's the thing though. It's like this. Can I add atmosphere to this? Is that gonna work if I do that? I don't know. I don't think so, but... I think I can, like, add atmosphere via, like, the sky thing. I'm worried about, like, what the sky is gonna do to the lighting, though. Especially if I have, like, the fucking light cache thing set up. Because I would like to add some atmosphere to this, and I know how to do that. I'm just worried that, like, the sun that comes with this is gonna, like, mess everything up. Here comes the sun! Ba 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 ba! Oh, I already have a sky texture node in here. Oop. Oh, no, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Go a roll. Surface. Blow my shit up. Just fuck my shit up, bro. Whoa, what is this? The fuck? Nishida. Oh, I forgot. Actually, what kind of sky do I even want? Turbidity. I'm giving you guys turbidity. Oh yeah, I can add air, dust, and ozone. I forgot, yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh my god. See, it changes the way the color is processed. It's weird. Turbid. The egg from that movie. Why are you always saying egg? What are you fucking talking about egg for? You're talking about Angel's egg. You're like egg, 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 egg. Bros never shuts up about egg. I made an omelet today and I burnt it. I done burnt it because I haven't made an omelet in forever. I wasn't sure when to flip it. Turbid their aids. You know what? Can I turn the sun off? Because the sun kind of overpowers everything, and I would rather not have it here. Oh, I forgot that the fucking air one changes the color a lot. Oh, hi Cruxy, how you doing? Going pretty good. I'm just messing around though, right now. Because what I want to do, I want to add like some atmosphere to this, but I don't know if I can properly. How come these guys aren't affected by the atmosphere? That's bothering me. What if I made them all like, what if I gave them a new material? Ready to draw mids. I'm so glad. I did see that you were doing that. Oh, you were talking about that? Ozone. I need to make it bluer. Sun rotation. I really don't want the sun affecting this scene though, because this is kind of like a not intended to be affected by the sun. A lot of staging happening right now, not a ton of animation, lots of, because I have to build an entire scene for her to do shit in. Because she's supposed to do like a jumping thing. I got the background figured out, it's this fucking brainwashing panopticon thing. Don't worry about it. What happens if I change the altitude? What if I make the altitude 5,000 meters? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that color. Oh my god, it's so bright though. That's dark. Is the sky overriding the sphere? Because the sphere is casting light too. There's too much of this crap in the way. I feel like the sky is overriding the sphere. Let me, nope. Let me turn off the sky. Turn this on again. Hit bake. Is that gonna bring the sphere's light back? Oh, now the sphere's not bright enough? Oh, the sphere's not rendering. Oh my god. Okay, no, I really do think that we need to keep the atmosphere, because it kind of looks weird without it. Yeah, see, this is what I'm looking for. I want this kind of deal going on. Hang on, let me bake like cache like this, see what happens. We have both the sphere and the atmosphere on, or and the fucking sun on. The sun cannot be too high, because if it's too high, it's going to be like overpowering everything. I do want there to be an enormous amount of like interference though here. Now a sec. If I render a single image from this right now, I wonder what it would look like. I don't like that these scissors are perfectly in focus and like not at all like blotted out or nothing. Oh. We gotta add the depth of field. We gotta add the depth of field. This is a bunch of shit that I was like, oh, this will be easy. This was the easy part. I don't even have to think about this part. I think the big thing here is that all of these guys need to have like a different material on them. If only I could figure out how to make the material more like effectively like effectively affected by light probes and other shit. Because it feels like this one is just not listening to me, kinda. Is this really belts, boots, Norbu? That's weird. Lashes, brows. That's jewels. What? Is that really how that's gonna work? That is not available in Eevee. What? Volume. Oh, does this not work anymore? Oh, I'm stupid. No way, I clicked the wrong thing. I am bothered by the fact that, like, this is not... I said this like 80 times. I'm just repeating myself at this point. I'm so bothered by this. I'm so bothered. I'm bothered. I'm bothered. I'm so bothered. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 27 seconds. Broop.
Salut les filles, aux USA, le rock'n'roll est là. Avec Europe 2, le rock US est de retour dans cette nouvelle compilation rock'n'roll. Yoy. Wow, look at me go twirl, twirl, twirl. Kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, wow. I have to turn on the laser. I'm sorry, kitty. Like right now. Splat. Ah, you fell for the classic, splat instead of squash me, what is it? Misdirection. What's his word? Oh, actually, I need more water. Hold on a second. Mild spoiler for Project Hail Mary. But when the guy, when the little fella would like not know a word, and would have to find a word, they'd be like, "What is word?" And it reminded me of like when I watch like Swedish streamers. Occasionally, they like try to say something they don't really know the word of, and they're like, "What's it called?" They'll just be like that. Thank you, Croxy, thank you. They'll be like, what do you call it? What do you say? And then sometimes they'll say the word in like Swedish or something, and somebody will know what they're talking about. Reminded me of watching. I watched 2 Swedish streamers that like stream exclusively in English. It's kind of funny. Oh my god. All right, okay, I'm not dancing no more. I'll be squashed over here. Ow. Why? Wait, is the atmosphere affecting? Is the atmosphere actually affecting this? Wait, thought it was for a second. The atmosphere affects this, but it doesn't affect this. So I think it's like the shader. I wonder if like, new. What if I just make the shader like, that might be more easily affected if I just give it like a new shader, make it dark, make it, well, if it's very metallic, make it very rough. Actually, it would look really cool. Maybe if it's shiny, maybe it could just be shiny. Excuse me. But is that affected by the atmosphere? Meow, kitty. Oh, the IOR. Yeah, I forgot this is a fucking fun thing to mess with. The reflectivity or something. Kitty. Meow.
Can't right now, kitty. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy, kitty. I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh, this sun's coming from the wrong direction anyway. I'm just realizing that right now. I should be able to see it in the scissors. I love doing this. This is so cool. It's lagging like crazy. Blender is lagging. It's not lagging OBS yet or Wario yet. Same direction every day. No, I will make it come from any angle I wish. Any angle I so please and desire. Oh, that is so bright. Oh god, that's washing her out completely. That's so wrong. Now the sun elevation needs to stay at a certain amount so that she doesn't like get completely washed the hell out. Oh. It does look like this is affecting the scissors. I'm a little confused though. I like how when you zoom out, it makes her look like she's got the freaking, it looks like she's got the saw trap on, where she's like the jaw saw trap. Absolutely ridiculous. The reverse bear trap, that's right. Blah! They love that. I saw somebody at Comic-Con that was like the first character for that got the reverse bear trap. They had like the full outfit and everything. And of course the bear trap. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I don't know, I need to play around the rendering on this. The scissors probably should be like whatever this material is. I'm gonna name it Big Scissors. Big Scissors. I'm doing big scissors here. Yeah, we'll say that instead of the other thing I was gonna say. Scissors. Big scissor. I really want to say the other thing. I really want to say the other thing. The other thing is so dumb. I'll just leave it to your imagination. The biggest of scissors. Yeah, see the number of jokes you can make about that. You know, one of the most obnoxious things about this particular VTuber, she's very obviously bisexual, very obviously. There's like an entire running bit about, I'm not gay, oh, blah, 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 blah. What a fucking, it's a fucking stupid bit. It's a fucking stupid bit. Half her bits are fucking stupid. I don't know why the fuck I watch her. But, you know, she has a giant pair of scissors in her head. Like, come on, man. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? What is this shit? You literally have a giant pair of scissors in your head. What are you talking about, bro? You literally cannot, you cannot fucking hide. Everyone knows, bro. Why the fuck do I watch you? Why the fuck am I watching this motherfucker? That happens daily. I can't tell you what happened on the last stream. There was... Fuck, man. I mean, if you want to go a certain direction with your streaming career, there is certainly paths that you can take.
There's certainly paths you can take. And sometimes it's best to live in ignorance. Oop. Oh shit! I forgot that was keyed. Oop. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. It's like I'm like the Steam guys that review a game and they have like 10,000, 12,000 hours on it, something like that, and they're like don't recommend or not recommended. This game sucked away 90% of my life. Kind of shit. Not recommended. But I kind of like them being different like that. Because they did a horrible update. Yeah, usually that's it. But like, I don't think there's a horrible update here. I think I just, you know, I think I just kind of... I don't think it's a horrible update. You want a family-friendly fun time in the fun zone? Go to Arrows, twitch.tv/Arrows. The family-friendly fun zone. All your family-friendly fun. All the friendliest families that you could family your friends to. Delightful entertainment for all ages. Chuck E. Cheese ass fucking stream. I mean, it really is for all ages. She was watching like fucking, I don't even know, it was like short slop for a bit last night. I was like, what the fuck are you watching, dude? She's watching like these like really shitty like fucking animations for babies for like the Cocomelon shit for like 10 minutes. Like I tuned in, I was like, what the fuck are you watching, bro? Just going through the feed. Like, what are you watching, bro? Oh. The fuck? Oh my god, why am I lagging this bad? Jesus fucking Christ. Is this a Warudo thing? No, it's an OBS. Okay, we're fixed. This person likes everything and just play it. Yes. Yeah, when you sit there and watch all of them, when you watch it all the way through, it'll just start fucking shoving that crap at you. He's like, why am I getting baby slop now? Why am I getting baby slop now? That's me though. That's what I would do. I would sit there, I'd be like watching like the worst shit ever, and then I'd be getting nothing but the worst shit ever. I'd be like, why am I getting the worst shit ever? See, it's relatable. Relatable streaming. Relatability. Okay. I don't like that the camera doesn't settle before you can see her like properly do the jump. So I might have the camera settle sooner? Because I think that's where I want the jump to be. But the camera needs to like settle like at maybe 452 or something. No, it's how about 450? I need to give it a couple frames. No, it's too fast.
Yeah, this is gonna look kind of cool with all the fucking scissors everywhere. I would like to see more scissors. I don't know how much I want to fucking throw out though. How many scissors I want to distribute here? Alrighty. So jumps to the first one. Don't let let's see. The second one, oh my god, there's so many of them, it's hard to tell. By the way, these are barber scissors. It's like a whole thing. There was a whole thing about that. We don't need to get into it. I'll suffice to say I've been watching for a bit. You know, people talk about the shit they've done. Like, she said she used to work at a fucking barbershop supply store once. And I figured that that's where the scissor motif came from. So I was like, what if I made them barber scissors? You know? I don't know. I just made some shit up. I forgot to... The whole time I was fucking... When I watch somebody for a while, like, if I'm, like, paying attention, I, like... I don't know. Is it fucking crazy to be like, oh yeah, I've been watching this person for a while, I remember this and that about blah blah blah. I don't know. Yes, it's crazy. Yes, you should stop. Don't let me go. Go. She's gonna move around in, like, A pose the whole time. Yeah, I would hope not. I hope not. I wish I couldn't retain. I mean, I feel like there was a point in my life where, like, I would almost retain, like, too many details of what people would tell me, and, like, even, like, friends and stuff, and they would be, in fact, friends specifically, because this is before streaming. But, and they'd be like, what? You remember that? What? Like, something really specific they said one time, and it would, like, weird them out, and I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't remember those things. So I, like, engineer my brain to forget things more on purpose, because it was good. People were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I made myself stupid on purpose as a joke, as a bit. Oh, I missed this one. Whoops. Intentional brain drain. You have no idea how much intentional brain drain has happened to me, but if it wasn't for that, I would be like a Redditor. I would literally talk like a Redditor. I would sound exactly like a Redditor. I wonder why you would sound exactly like a Redditor. Wow, what could that possibly mean? What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't let me. Well, the difference between me and a Redditor, though, is that I'm gay. Nah. Well, I don't know, man. You tell me, but bisexual. I really love that that's Uwo's lab guy, the guy who makes the experiments in his basement, that crazy guy. He doesn't talk about it anymore. It's really funny that he doesn't. But he, back when I first started watching him, he would talk about how he used to be a Redditor and would, like, argue with people on Reddit and shit all the time. Until he, like, deleted the app, like, not long before I started watching him in, like, 2024.
I love that. He's he's an aggressively straight guy. Like aggressively. Predator reformed. I would say I'm that too, but I've always been like a little bit I wish I always been a little bit fruity, you know? I've always been a little bit. So I can't say that I'm really on the same, I'm really thinking with the same, ew, what the hell? The fuck, ew, disgusting. Disgusting! Get me out of this. Disgusting! I can't see anything like this. Sorry, I want to move from the camera view. Bro! Bro, I'm gonna like end it. I'm literally gonna end it, bro. I'm literally ending it right now. I'm literally ending it. I'm ending the project. I'm ending the project right now. It's ending. It's over! Yay! Okay, sure, whatever, I'll take it. Where's the reticle? Wait, where's the fucking doohickey? Axes? Extras? How come I can't see that shit? Origins? Bro, I want to move the fucking doohickey. I can only see the fucking pointy lines. I like the pointies, okay? I want my arrows. I want my arrows. I want my arrows. But they're not here. Where are they? I don't think I don't know. I don't know, they're just not here, whatever. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I don't need them anyway. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't even care. You're going, where are you going? She's going to this one. Eh. I don't know, I'm worried that the motion's gonna be hard to track from this distance. This is supposed to be on a phone screen, right? This shit's happening on like a phone screen. What is that? Why is that there, bro? Bro? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, now turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. There's too much shit. Don't let me. Don't let. It's like tweening back and forth. Don't let me. So now she needs to get closer. So she's gonna. Closer to God. Like right here. Oh. Here's something for the 9 Inch Nails fan in the audience. Where did it go? I watched, or I randomly, because it came on Gongo for no reason. I think it's probably from when they were like really early on. What is it? Down With It. I watched the Down With It, like, I listened to Down With It because they played the music video on Gongo. And it was like very aggressively 80s. The only thing, it's like a goofy like 80s song. It's like a super 80s song. But like Trent Reznor's voice is in it, so it's like saved. I don't know if I would really like bang. I don't think I would bang that, you know? I don't think that's my thing. That particular song. Fuck, did I just move one of the scissor blades with a keyed? Oh, get out of here, dog. It's over. Wait, no, wait, I could just... Here, delete. I said delete! I said delete! I said delete that keyframe, son! Okay. This one, what the fuck is this? What is this guy doing? Who is this and where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't like that they're facing exactly the same angle as like this one right next to it in the frame. Down With It. That's the only other 9 Inch Nails song I've heard besides... Well, I've heard three... now I have heard... Well, I guess there was that one other song that thing Cade linked to me one time. There was what was it? There's Closer. There's the one from the Tron movie or something. I don't know why the fuck yeah, I don't even know. I think that one didn't that movie come out or something? It's like nobody fucking. Anyway, that was a decent song. It was a pretty good song. And then there's that one. And then I guess there was the other one that like Cade had played one time. Requested. You were free to request as many of those as you want, by the way. It does get DMCA, but I don't really give a shit. The album is good. What, the album that came out with the latest album? Maybe I should think about it. What on earth is happening here? Oh my gosh, her origin and her, like... This is ridiculous. This is bananas. This is bananas. I have moved the wrong piece. It is unacceptable. Goodbye. That was bananas. That was bananas and nonsense. That was bananas and nonsense. No wonder the fucking movement looks so weird. Get up here. Don't care about DMCAs. What, you're gonna like DMCA me? They'll just demonetize a bunch of. I mean, all the VODs that I have that have DMCA like tags on them on YouTube are already demonetized, basically. Number one, I don't have monetization on YouTube, and I don't think I ever will at this rate. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so pessimistic, but I don't have monetization on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. And if I really cared about that sort of thing for my VODs, check this out. Big. I'm huge. And on YouTube, technically, soon in the future. In a day or two, if I remember to upload the VOD. Kitty, 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 kitty. I have been doing thumbnails lately. It's not like I've been making thumbnails. I fucking hate the idea of like making a thumbnail with like text and Photoshop and shit. Like, or something like this. Or fucking shitty ass like stupid stream where I'm just fucking around. But I have been putting screenshots of the model and shit as the thumbnail, and that some people look at the VOD sometimes. The clickbait. I have been clickbaiting like crazy. Sort of. I have been clickbaiting though. I have a cute goblin lady character in the thumbnail, and people click on it because they see that. It's in basically every thumbnail as of late. So that's all we've been doing has been a bunch of gobbo. Also, it's the reason why every single stream title lately has been just Gobbo does XYZ. I'm very creative with my titles, as you all know. Why does she just stop in the middle of the screen? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn on the thing again. There we go. It's so difficult to remember to do that. There we go. Yeah. What was I saying anyway? Yeah, the DMCA thing doesn't matter. The worst DMCA thing is if you play a bunch of DMCA music and it's always at the same volume, then Twitch can detect it and they will turn off auto VOD publishing. And they'll do that over and over and over again as long as they detect DMCA music in your VOD. And part of the reason like I have the thing that like dips the music down when I talk, besides you being able to hear me better, is that it actually like confuses Twitch's algorithm for that enough that like it doesn't do that to me. I think that's my theory, because I almost never get those anymore. The only time I get one of those is if I play a bunch of copyrighted stuff in the opening, like, or big stuff, just like stuff that's like copywritten by like huge distributors or whatever, like I don't know, like or I play like Bring Me to Life or something that would get like DMCA struck. Some shit like that. Bring me to life. Which, by the way, if you come to stream at the very beginning of stream tomorrow, you're gonna hear a knockoff Bring Me to Life that I grew up with. I'm not gonna play it now. And then you'll also hear like another song I grew up with. That's by the same group. Don't let me go. Go is here. Don't let me. Can I rename these? Marker name, no active marker. Oh, you can't rename them. Okay. Hang on. Well, okay, if I can rename them, I'll do that then. F457. Don't. Oh. Oopsie. 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 Oopsie doodles. Hee hee. Come on. Don't let me. Oh, you can actually see me do this. Go. 'Cause usually you don't get to see me do these things, because I'm sitting on top of like the UI or something. My fucking fat fucking ass is sitting on the UI. Your reveal of me placing these markers, renaming the markers. Renaming the markers. Okay, so where's Go? Where does she go when she goes to go? Ooh, look at that frame. Look at that frame. See, these are okay. So, the background. To further explain, this this is a couple weeks ago. She like whipped out this model that like she had when I first started watching, and she just was like fucking. It has like a bunch of cartoony physics on it, so like. It's going crazy. Like, it has, like, goofy, like, hair physics and fucking whatever the fuck, you know? And it was all over the place. And she was, like, moving it all over the damn screen. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm getting, like, brain damage watching this. So I, like, downloaded that section. And, I fucking sped it up to, like, 10,000%. And, cropped it to just a square. And then I put this like fucked up effect on it where it like stretches across like 2 frames or something. And so this happened where she's like merging with her own fucking shoulders and shit. I don't know what's happening there. It's fucking horrifying. And it just loops. Just loops. And I thought about making that. When you you guys want to see the actual one? I have it in OBS. I have the actual thing. I have the actual source file. You want to brace yourself for that? Let's see here. I'm not gonna spring it on you. I need permission first. No, you don't. No. 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 Not ever. Okay, that's a yes. Here. Yeah, that's actually what it sounds like. When you speed up the stream to like 10,000%, it just sounds like a fucking cicada. Fucking horrifying. And yeah, you can stop on frames and it like gives you like some fucking weird ass results. It's like whatever frame you stop on is your current fucking horoscope or whatever. Love cicadas. Cicadas are already coming out? It's only May. That's weird. I guess in fucking Florida they never go away. Oh, whoops. There we go. I need to switch back to the camera view. Shit was getting confusing. Be nice. Be nice to me, but don't let me be. Be nice to me. Don't let me go. Wait, something weird happened here. Oh, it's because of the scissors. This was confusing. That confused my brain. What? Something weird happened here. Scrubs over the fucking... that particular segment 800 times. I can't figure it out. Keep scrubbing over it over and over and over again for 3 hours. I still can't figure it out, guys. I can't understand what's happening with this segment. It just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I don't understand. Keep scrubbing it over and over. Even more. Even more. Okay, more and more and more. Well, you've been on this segment for a really long time. Oh, it's just not ready yet. It's just not ready yet. Let's see. All right. I need another pair of scissors. Not pair. This is like the opposite of a pair. This is like that thing from Kill la Kill. I gotta say it. I didn't watch Kill la Kill. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's my cup of tea, but like you'd think, but I don't know, man. But yeah, they got the fucking. She has like the scissor bladed, like her dad or something. I don't remember. Something along those lines. Only has 2 weeks to finish. I mean, true. Will this be done in 2 weeks? I hope so. I hope so. I think we'll be, at the very least, I think we'll be like done with the animation in 2 weeks. I said I was gonna delete the entire project if I didn't finish it by July, remember? That was what I said. I'll hold myself to that. If I don't finish by July, if I don't finish the animation by July at the very least. Absolutely, this cup of tea and secret. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I mean, I guess if you don't take it seriously. But there are definitely like idiots that take that shit seriously, man. Really stupid people are like, the fucking being, I don't know. I don't even want to fucking say it. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. As it released, I'm not surprised you did, unk. You are making shit up. You're just making shit up. You just say shit. This guy just says shit. Everybody, this guy just says shit. Just makes shit up. For no reason. Just no reason at all. She goes over here for this part, I guess. What? No, that's too far away. She needs to stay towards the center of the frame. I don't like how busy this is. Like I said before, I need some kind of atmosphere because otherwise the ones in the back are gonna be like way too prominent. Oh, don't tell me she's jumping to one of the ones in the front. Or in the back one. She's not, okay. I'm gonna leave them off for now. Kill la Kill is an anime? It is? Wow. I doth protest, I am not an anime! Sorry, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I was making a reference to Star Trek The Next Generation, where the very serious character Worf says he is not a merry man. That was a very deep cut reference for the true homies. Okay. The butter biscuits of the crowd. Let's see here. What the fuck is happening with this guy? This giant one is like right in the middle of the frame where I need shit to be. Rolf the Muppet. I want to see. So does anybody here? Is anybody here familiar with a guy named Sauce who is of the Vincent variety? He has a particular emote in his chat room known as like a barrel time or whatever the fuck it's called, some barrel something or other. There's some dude and he's getting hit in the back with a big blue barrel, and that's Rolf the Muppet. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The funny Ghostbuster guy. Yeah, that guy. Ghostbuster! In my house. I don't fucking know what he says. Grandma's dead. Or something. I don't fucking know. My grandma died. And I got no inheritance. Whatever the fuck he says. I don't know.
I should just make up lyrics to Ghostbusters and say they're real. I mean, what would he do? He couldn't deny it. Let's see. Sentence mixed the entire Ghostbusters album to make it a whole new album about, I don't know, like loss, family drama, loss, very serious topics that come to mind. I don't fucking know. Very serious drama, a telenovela, if you will. Ghostbuster telenovela. That Mac that I got from work, this is related, I promise. There was there were stuff on there. There were documents on there about, I think, one of the telenovelas that my company helped shoot like 20 years ago. Because I know they did that. I remember I was looking into some of the stuff they'd done previous. They've been around for a long time. That's why they have like a fucking Mac from 2003. I'm trying to find out where this guy is. I don't know where this one. What? It's not in the scene? Are you joking? What the fuck? It's not even in the scene. I'm so angry about this. I'm so worked up and angry and mad about this. Clearly. Bobbity boo. So this one, I guess. So what's gonna happen here is this one's just gonna float into frame and she'll land on it. And then I think she'll do like, maybe she'll sit on it, you know? Maybe she'll like fucking wrap her legs around it or some shit and like sit on it or something. I don't fucking know. Something along those lines. And then she'll jump off of it at the camera. She's like trying to get towards the camera that's floating like way out here. There's our little director right here. She really is the director. What were we even talking about before all this like wharf crap? I'm just saying shit, aren't I? I'm just saying shit tonight. That's what happens when I'm working. Most people, most artists, they just very quietly work. They very diligently and quietly work on their project. Me, I open my mouth and just say insane things. Just say crazy shit. People are like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on here? Ah, blah, 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 blah. That's why the demote exists. Still very proud of it. Okay, so go. So I need her to like go to 2 more pairs of scissors. Not pairs, blades. I think I was talking about, I think that's one of the reasons why we got on that tangent. I called these things pairs of scissors. Then I got all like, I was just saying, I just started yapping. Great chat for interrupting. It's so true. I hear the chat, like the chat, somebody's just chatted notification sound that some of them have. And they're like, what the hell? Who did that? Who did that? Who said something? You? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in the chat? Get the fuck out of my chat! Sorry, that was really scared somebody, I'm sorry. They turned into that Dead by Daylight streamer that like literally streams every single day and bans everyone who chats. I'm sorry, that's a real thing, by the way. I'm sorry for bringing that up again. Yeah, good idea. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna download that and turn it into a fucking. I don't know. Should I make it a fucking random one, or that would be a bits one at least. That would be a bits one. That would scare me, man. That would scare me. If somebody would fucking redeem that shit, I'd be like, what the fuck? What's happening?
A compact disc, or CD, is
They get a
plastic
high-quality
disc containing a
sound.
thin metallic layer.
That's
that's
too
used
much
for storing
preamble.
large amounts of information.
It's funnier if it just like
The most
comes out
popular
of
use
nowhere.
for CDs today is for recording and playing back
Random chance
high-quality
pay to
sound.
guarantee. I guess, sure, whatever. I suppose. That could be arranged. Ow. Blue. Everything is now blue. That's cool. I might turn the volume down because that probably was really fucking loud. You, who the fuck is that? Get on the chat, you're banned. I'm laughing at my own bullshit. I'm so sorry. I fucking, god damn it. I don't like doing that. I'm not funny. I'm so cool. I don't laugh at my own jokes. Hey, dumbass, you forgot to turn the keyframes back on. Blah. You fucking dumbass. Fucking idiot. This fucking idiot. You can't even click on the dope sheet correctly. Look at this fucking guy. Get over here. I came to Twitch to be all alone by myself with only my thoughts to guide me. Boy, is this working correctly? Let's hope. Is this thing on? Yeah, this is, okay, this is the correct, I think this is, yeah, no, this is the correct, yeah, let me listen to myself. False. Say some. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go! Yeah. Sometimes it gets, like, stuck on the auditorium one for no reason. I haven't used the auditorium one in forever. Oh, is ladies and gentlemen still disabled? I ought to turn that back on. I think it is. Why did I disable that again? I forgot. Was it broken? No, it's not fucking...
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be banning each and every one of you in the chats. If you chat in this chat room, I will personally come to your house and beat you in the lead pipe. I will beat you and tell you a hope, and then I will ban your account. Please do not tap my chat room, thank you very much. That's all. Ow.
Okay, sorry, I had to personally turn the thing back off. Okay, otherwise I'm just gonna keep being stuck in that voice forever. I'm glad I don't have 2 brain cells and remember to change my voice after that bit. Well, actually, I do have 2 brain cells. I know some people wouldn't know to change their... Anyway, stop fucking being a dumbass, okay? Some people would forget to change it after it changes, like... Anyway, what fucking voice am I trying to do? I can't do Dracula. I was gonna... That sounded like Dracula flow, so I was like, what if I started doing a Dracula flow bit right now? And then I was like, I can't do Dracula flow because I don't have his flow. I can't do that. I'm literally fundamentally incapable of it. There's too much Redditor in me. It doesn't work that way. So I'm waiting while the lag clears up. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. Do I need to do this? It's OBS. OBS is shit in the bed. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, there we go. OBS is shitting the bed again. I'm drinking too many fluids. I have to keep going to the freaking... I have to keep going out and freaking... Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Why is the fucking... There we go. Why is that still on? I like that we can at least preview the focal stuff. That's cute. Fucking hoedown ass music. Why the fuck is there like hoedown music in here? This is like Top Fiction Volume 1 and there's like hoedown music. Every time we come to this album, it like looks like it's gonna be some sci-fi thing or whatever, and then it plays hoedown music for some reason. I mean, it's perfect for fucking animating arrows. Fucking goddamn Mississippi ass. I don't Midwestern my ass. She's fucking Alabama, bro.
That's my headcanon. My headcanon is that she's from fucking Mississippi or fucking Alabama or some shit. Or Chattanooga. Chattanooga's a really funny name. What is Mississauga? There's like a place in the south, Mississauga. Oh my god, not this fucking gleeby fucking beep boop bop ass. Mississauga. Oh, that's from fucking Ontario. That's a weird name. Mississauga. Auga. Mississauga. What the fuck name is that? No, it's a native name. That's what it is. It's probably fucking. I shouldn't be shitting like that. It is a crazy ass name though. I guess Mississippi is also a fucking weird name if you think about it. And it's not English. Definitely not. It's like very obviously like a fucking native name. I don't know what I'm fucking shitting. I don't know what I'm on about. What the hell kind of a name is that? White, says the white boy. Okay. Twitch, please don't ban me for calling myself the what I am. You know? I think that you would actually be violating your own terms of service if you did that. They get really mad if you say that. They get really mad for some reason. They're really interesting. This platform. They're very interesting people. Let's see here. I still don't have the thing, and I guess it's just because I'm in the camera. I can't see the arrows. The arrows. She's going too far off to the side. She needs to be like here. I didn't realize how much arranging I was gonna have to do when I started this. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I have to do literally everything. Don't tell me I forgot the keyframes. There we go. I wish that was on the dope sheet, that button. That would be really cool if that button were on the dope sheet. I hope they add that in like Blender 5, which is already out, and that I could just download and test out. They probably didn't add it, but... Oh my god. Here. She can fucking scissor the scissors. This goofy ass look on her face the entire time. Look at me. Half tempted to do the dollies thing. It's like, oh, now Kish, except it's like with scissors. Mashing the dolly into the scissors. I don't like the camera just sitting there fixed, but I'm worried that if I move the camera too much, it's gonna be confusing. Bah. Wubba wubba wubba. Wubba wubba wubba. Wubba wubba wubba. Don't let me go. Licks lips. Oh god, did you guys notice that? She licks her lips now. Well, what is this one? She licks her lips. Beautiful. I knew there was something missing from this, and this ad. This is a this is a big addition. Very important addition. AirPod switch. I go into work late tomorrow, so I might stay for a little extra time if you guys don't mind. I'm going to do a breb though, because of this. I'll be back in 18 seconds. You know, I took my car in. I took the brakes today. The brakes, that's because I've been consuming enormous quantities of fluids. Blinker fluid! Speaking of blinker fluid, mechanics, I took my car to the shop. Like I mentioned that when I was yapping at the beginning of the stream. Before, I did it at the end of their work day. And they were like pulling all the cars into their garage because they have like they're in like a busy area, so they like park all their cars in the shop overnight to keep them like from getting messed with or anything. And they told me, "Oh yeah, there'll be room to put your car in." Like when I called, like what I did, I called this afternoon. I was like, "Can I leave my car there so I don't have to drop it off first thing in the morning?" And they're like, "Oh, call us back later and we'll know if there's enough space." And so I did, and they were like, "Yes." And so I fucking went over there, and they were pulling all their cars in and everything, and I dropped the car off, blah, 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 blah. The guy mentioned that one of the parts hadn't come in yet. They needed to do it, but it was supposed to arrive tomorrow because that's when they were scheduled to do my cars, first thing in the morning tomorrow. And it made me think, like, it's making me think, like, how the fuck do they do supply chain shit with those shops? Like the old shop that I used to go to would like, it was like first come, first serve, first thing in the morning. And they would do, they could get it done in like a single day. And it's like, if you need a big new part or something, they're like, what were they like literally like, were they literally like getting it the same day? Is it like a fucking parts supplier here in the city? They were like getting shit from the exact same day. Also, it's like, I don't know. It's crazy to think about. Also, it was kind of fun to watch them pull all these like cars into the garage because they were like, these drums are reminding me. It was almost like a military operation. They were like fucking. They're like one after the other. Like there was like a person going across because there's like a place where they were parking them like somewhere down the street or something, and they were like pulling them in one after the other, like kind of like waving them in. It was I didn't realize how much of an operation something like that would be. It was kind of crazy. Oh, I'm no more dancing. I'll go sit in the bottom corner like this. Like if it's a big job and you're like, "Oh, I need a new transmission," and you come first thing in the morning and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll have that by 5." Like what? They just have like a transmission for your car specifically just hanging around? Like, I don't get it. Ow. So much shit happening. I'm not muted. No, I'm not. Tell me to get back to work. Like, boop, 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 boop. A drill sergeant man back into work. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Oh, I need to. You know, I'm gonna start the thing like here at 417 because I'm sick of it rewinding all the way to the beginning when it's done. Yeah. There we go. In 550. Just type 500 again, yeah. Don't let me go. There should be another one like here. Go, don't let me go. You know, maybe what happens is she jumps to the next one, and then from this next one, she jumps to the one that she's gonna land on. So this one right here, that she's gonna jump off of towards the camera. So then this one slides into view as she's jumping to the next one, and then she jumps onto this one and like climbs onto it and then throws herself at you. She has a custom scene transition animation that she got made, which is really, really good. Really, really fucking cool. It drops a TV with like static on it, and then she climbs out of it ring style and then like jumps at the camera. It's really good. It's really fucking good. It's actually fucking awesome. It's a very, very cool scene transition. It's loud as fuck too. I don't think the volume's ever been adjusted on that thing, but it was like psh. It's like super fucking loud. And I could just emulate that too. That could be fun. Although the scissor blades have to come into play. Her scissor blades. Does she still have her sleeves? Sorry, I didn't. It looked like she didn't have her sleeves on for a second there. I was really confused. I was like, where did they go? Where did they go? Nah, man. When I'm moving shit around, I gotta turn. This is so irritating. Okay, whatever. I'll leave it on this for now because I'm not animating anything. I don't want to switch it back to the dope sheet. It makes no damn sense to switch it to the dope sheet if I'm not animating anything. Here. So many Caesars. Don't let me go. Go. And the next one. The next one is 505-ish. Where are you at? There you are. M? M? This is J. M, this is P. We need you in Sector 76. There's been a Goomba infestation. We're gonna need you to put on the the Mark V suit. Lock and load, soldier. Okay, let's see here. That made me forget everything. Goo. Okay. What's a command, by the way? If you're of a certain type, that's a command. Not the fucking M thing. The other thing I said about what I named the marker. That's a command. So you have to be cultured to understand that reference. Ah, fuck, I moved that was the one I was, I thought I duplicated that. Fuck me. Okay, well, I'll just put a new one. Wait, is that, hold on. Yeah, she was, oops. Whoopsie. She just went to one that was here. What if I, what if I move that one forward and make that one the next one instead? The most important thing about this is that where she actually is in 3D space from this angle doesn't matter. It only matters that she looks good from this angle, and she looks correct from this angle. Because we're never gonna see this angle, except for behind the scenes nonsense, which will probably happen. If it looks stupid, that's funny. So why not? We aren't, the fucking final product ain't gonna be fucking looking at that from looking at it from that angle. Reminds me of like, I don't know, it's like the kind of thing where like, when I'm editing a video and like there's some fucking like weird shit that I have to do to make it work. Oh, you know what I did on like one video I just edited? There was a guy and he like, I made it seem like he was laughing after like he heard a question or something like that. And it was from a different question that was like the one after it or something. I don't even know. Something along those lines. I don't remember what it was. There was something like that. I did like a kind of a transition. Oh no, wait, what I did, it wasn't that. I got rid of that because I thought that was weird. But what I did do was I had this guy listening to a question that was being asked, and I took it from a different. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not explaining this correctly. Nobody understands what I'm saying. Let me try again. Let me start over. Let me make sure that the get the fuck out of here. You need to move forward. You need to go over here. There you go, buddy. Sorry, I can't. It's really hard for me to explain this shit sometimes. I was editing something. A dude was listening. It was an interview. Somebody was asking a question, and okay, there were two guys. One guy was the interviewer, and the other, was the person being interviewed. Obviously, it was an interview. So, oh my god! Never mind. I dropped this story. I can't fucking parse my thoughts anymore. I'll come back to this in 20 minutes. I literally cannot fucking... I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I give up. Oh, thank you for the snack. Okay, fine. I'll try. Let me try. Give me a second. Oh fuck, she can't just go down to this one. Hang on, let me move. I have to figure this shit out. So, alright. It was an interview. I had the guy being interviewed. I took a different camera angle of him when he was being asked the question. I took the angle from a different answer that he gave that was related to the answer he was giving for this other question. So I like combined two questions together, but made it look like it was from the same question, basically. And it was just a little trick. But you wouldn't know it because of the tone matched, the tone of voice matched. Was not hard. I don't know why my brain was like doing that. I got caught in a feedback loop or some shit. I don't know what fucking happened there. That was weird. That's my natural state, by the way. You witnessed, well, you see this frequently anyway, so. My natural state is to just try to fucking explain things like that and then like lose the plot completely. And then everybody like tones out and moves on with the conversation. They're like, oh, they like zone the fuck out. Oh, incoming. Hello, Taida. Hello. I saw you were playing Tamagotchi. How's that? How was that going? Oh my gosh. Oh, fucking what? Holy shit, Faith cloned herself for that. That was crazy. Did you see that? That was insane. Amaze. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go again. Oh! Another Linoverse streamer. Perhaps I may know of the Sauce Man of Sauce Land. I might know something about sauce. And the bottom of the bin of the sauce. You know, bin licking. I like licking bins for the bottom sauce. Anyway, what am I fucking saying? It doesn't matter. Indie Rooster Night. Hi, how are you doing? Also, thank you for the raid, Taida. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope Tomodachi was good. Project Hail Mary is good. I have seen it, in fact. I have. You drew a thing. You can share it. You can post the link. If you want to do the thing where you like take the Discord link, links are on for the chat room. If you want to share. You done did draw the thing. I can't believe this. You may share. I'm doing animation. It looks like there's this fucking lady is just moving around in a pose on my screen, but I swear there's animation happening. In fact, let me show you right now. Wait, not that. Don't worry about that. I have to set the thing. We're gonna go back to where was it? It was before this. Here. Not that. Not that. Oh, here we go. I think it's 1:30. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that in time. 1:36. Here. Check this out. There's music that goes with it. You can't hear it right now. Oh, lag. Oh, wonderful lag. Wonderful, beautiful, awesome, and amazing, and creative. Brain is breaking. Well, oh, sorry. This happens sometimes. These things don't... Blender and OBS don't like each other. So they like start fighting and it gets ridiculous. Let's see. It's breaking my brain though because I'm hearing the music and I'm trying to stop this at the same time, and it's like it's making me. It's like if I hear my own voice. There's a lot of people who have like a voice monitor that they leave on so they can hear themselves when they speak on stream. I can't do that at all, even with 0 delay. It just breaks my brain too much. I wanted to say though, Project Hail Mary was good. I don't want to spoil any of it though for anybody. I'm trying to get people to watch it a little bit. It's hard though. It's hard. Oh my goodness, this is really laggy. Sorry, this doesn't happen all the time. I swear this doesn't always happen. I swear this is only every once in a while. It must be really cold outside or something. Okay. Come on. Closing some stuff in the background here, trying to see if that does literally anything, which it probably won't in this case. Oh, it's doing the thing where it completely freezes the window and goes white on me. That's really cool. You can stop playing now. For the love of God, please stop playing. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Maybe if I minimize it. Come on, come back to me. There we go. Okay, see, it just does that sometimes, and I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with streaming on a laptop. Let me turn this off so I don't go crazy. Here. Look at this. Wow. And then A pose. Don't worry about the A pose. I'm blocking out an animation right now. But this is the stuff we've done so far. The background's probably going to be different for these sequences, but you kind of get the idea. Wow. And there is music that goes with this, I promise. I have it disabled right now for stream. You know what, maybe I should enable it. Okay, I'll go through the process of enabling it. I do this for raids. Let's see. Do this. Temporary silence. All right, prepare your ears. Gonna rewind it to here. Gonna do this. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, well. We're not completely there yet. There's a lot to do left, but you kind of get the idea. She's going to be jumping towards the camera during this sequence, and I got a lot of animation to do, obviously. All right. Back to the normal music. Back to our silly normal music. There you go. And so you don't have to hear that music while I'm working on it. Boop. There we go. For timing reasons, I have to listen to that constantly, so I may be going a little bit crazy listening to it. Maybe just a little bit, but yeah. I'm an artist. I do animation, I do 2D art, I do 3D models. I made this model right here. It's not my design. Well, I mean, okay. Eros is a VTuber who is on this website. Don't know if I can recommend her, but I made this model. It took a long time, and I animated it to do these things. So yeah, there's a lot of shit, a lot of time has gone into this. A lot of time. Yeah. Go. Okay. Let me go. Trying to figure out exactly where she's gonna move on the screen for the last sequence of the animation. I do know I want this to slide into the middle of the frame. So this is our frame over here. The camera's locked off. And manning the camera, we got Bugaboo. Right here. With the Bugaboo. Big red dot. So I can see where the camera is. Bugaboo, also known as Faith, bottom left corner of your screen. There she is. I usually end at about 4 hours, but I was planning on going a little longer tonight. just because I'm not done blocking this out yet, and I should get this done, and I also work later tomorrow, so it's okay. Let's see here. So, okay, we got to go. Yeah. So I guess while she jumps to this one, the scissors ought to be like sliding in, like starting about here, I think. So I can probably key this. Okay, that means I have to go over here. I gotta fucking hit this, this, and this. I should probably also key the rotation because all of these guys are supposed to be like rotating a bit. Because they're kind of just floating in space here. In this like horrible like panopticon brainwashing whatever the fuck is going on here. Let's see. I'm too cool to there. M. So that's where I want it to land. Based on what the music is saying. This isn't really moving in though. That's close enough. This fucking scary ass music, what the hell? What the hell? You know, is this the planets? This might be the planets. That might be what we're listening to right now. Stop. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. The Planets is like a big like compilation album. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting off track. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Oh. I just like realized something and I was like checking it. But anyway. Let's see. You know what? Maybe it should land by like here so she can like jump and grab it. Yeah. So it lands there. Then go back to her. And she's going to be jumping for it here. So she's going up. Oh my god, so big. I didn't realize how big it was. It needs to be a little bit more in scale with her, I think, because it's kind of like absolutely enormous right now. She needs to be like, it needs to be like close to the camera, so it needs to be like up here. Pill's gonna be acting like a Pokemon using hypnosis. These pills got me acting like a Pokemon using hypnosis. So this needs to be here. It needs to be much, much smaller, and I'm gonna have to like replicate that. Whoa, actually, fuck. No, she needs to be. So she is there. Move these over to here for now. Needs to be much smaller, much more in scale with her. She's gonna jump to this, and she's gonna use this as a launch pad to attack the camera. You're gonna sleep now? You're all drowsy. That's good. Get some good sleep. Get some real good sleep. Get a big good big sleep. Big good sleep. Sleeping of the big and good. Dang. I'm thinking about this too soon. Blap. 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 Yep, good night. Good night. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I had to click some. I had to close a tab. Let's see here. I feel like the fucking scissors need to move into place before she does this. So I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, yeah, obviously. So like these would already be here. They would be here by like here. And then before that, they would be back this way. I think the camera, I think I might want the camera actually to follow her as she's jumping around, because I feel like it's going to be too boring for it to be locked off like this. I was worried earlier that that would be like too much action and hard to follow, but I don't know if I'm worried about that anymore. Also, it's probably going to look a bit more like this when it's rendered. There's some atmospheric effects here, because I'm trying to get a little bit of like atmosphere going so that some of these guys are a bit better obscured. There's more of a depth of field. Alright, so... let's see here. So the camera lands... and then maybe, like, after the first one, the camera starts following her again. Maybe. So, let me find the camera. Where the hell is the camera? Where's the camera? Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where's my freaking camera? So, I want to copy these keyframes. Paste them there. I want to go to... We're gonna turn this back on. I'm gonna go to the dope sheet. Freaking dope, bro. Alright, so there's the second one. Center on the camera here, because it's easier just to reposition it this way. Kind of zoom in. Center her up. Best I can. I feel like it's easier to move the blender stuff with these tools like this. Depth effect in Blender? It is, yes you can, and yes it is. Yeah, but I've been using it, thank you. I appreciate that though. I do appreciate it. It absolutely the freak is. You ought to try it, you ought to mess with it, it's really cool. I love depth of field, it's so fun. See, you can kind of see like what happens here. Look at that. Look at that shit. In fact, I might like make it go like way out of focus while it's like changing its zoom level. I'm gonna change the focal length to this. So it's like way the fuck zoomed in. I gotta make sure she's actually like... Oh, there's no damn scissors here. I forgot. She's supposed to... So she moves over there, she moves over there. She doesn't move... Is she moving to this pair of scissors? Hang on, what is she moving to? I think I forgot that at some point, what was going on over here. So she goes and she's like on that blade. And she jumps to something over here, supposedly. Then she jumps up to that one. Oop. Sorry if I was bouncing around there for a second. I smacked my phone stand arm. I'm so glad I mounted this phone stand on the right side of my desk, the side of the desk that I'm on, and not the opposite one where it was all stretched out all the time. It's way more manageable like this. I don't know what the hell I was thinking with its old position. Maybe a tad bit stupid on that decision previously. Let's see here. Little bit of stupid. A little bit of stupid for the road. I don't know. Let's see here. I want to go back to the overall composition. There we go. Yeah, this is what I want. I want her to be... I want you to be able to see her movement. I'm going to be spending time making her, like, pose up and jump and shit. It would suck if she was, like, tiny and hard to see the whole time. So that is now my justification for doing this. That's reasonable, right? In fact, if the camera doesn't quite like accurately track her, it could be funnier. We're lagging. I'm gonna minimize Blender. I wonder if that helps any if I just minimize Blender every time that happens. It might actually. It might actually. It might be minimizing Blender. That might be the trick. Is that... Wait, do I have the fucking... No, of course I don't. I keep turning the focus off. Because I keep forgetting that I need it to be, what is it? Because I'm moving objects around in the scene. It would be kind of funny if the fucking camera couldn't keep up with her at all. Like every time it like lands, she's like already like posing up for the next shot, the next jump. Let's see here. She's over there now. The motion blur is also going to make this pretty interesting. That is way too precisely tracked. That's too late. I don't know, I can refine the camera movement once we get the animation more solidified. I feel like she should be out of focus for this a lot. Like, not in complete hard focus. Like, because she's moving so fast, it's like hard to get a focus lock on her. You know? Like, it's trying to focus on her, but she's like a fucking monster. She's moving at a bajillion miles an hour, jumping all over the fucking place. Oh yeah, she jumps to the scissors in front of her here. This fucking A pose is so goofy. That should adjust here too. Make it gradually zoom out because she's getting closer and closer until like the very last one. Maybe a bit of roll on the camera too. Definitely should have like a little bit of roll here. Yeah, there's no way. You don't want this to be locked off to look so bad if it's... Oh yeah, this way you can't see like the entire scene at once necessarily. You see it at the end. You'll see it at the end. Gives me a bit more wiggle room though. Don't let me... Well, the entire scene. Just basically everything that's going to be in view from like here. I guess you'll see it here a little bit. Oh, trying to aim the camera as best as she can. Maybe make it like way out of focus on this one shot.
And then the jump here. Hmm. Fucking, it's like a next bot. It's like a fucking next bot. Oh my god. Uh, no. No, too soon. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna turn the focus distance way fucking down for this part. This is moving too fast. Oops. Wiener. Oh my god. Buddy? You're no. Bro. Why did it like Okay, back to this. I don't remember what the start on this one is. Goofy ass. This is pretty much the end right here. And then she jumps at the camera like right there. But I think I could do that when we get to it. Actually, be careful to do the next bot thing here too. But she stops here. She stops moving here. Oops. Oh, okay. Yep, sheet. Stops moving here. Pose mode. And she jumps at the camera. So this, copy that, copy that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, whoop. Oh, minimize blender. I can't believe that works. That's crazy. But yeah, then she jumps the fuck into the camera. And it doesn't ease like that. It's like this, probably. See if that one's the right one. Oh, what?
What? Did it undo? What just happened? The fuck? I think I accidentally undid it. Yeah, like that. It fucking looks like a goddamn next bot. I guess that could be like one place. I want the lighting to be scary still here. It's too like evenly lit. Maybe if I had like a really, I wish I could like subtract light, you know? Like I wish there were like shadow volumes and like I could add more shadows to this. The problem is if I make her any darker, just like the way I set the shaders up isn't really conducive to that. Because they're all like the bottom, the darkest they can get is like kind of a darker blue. Like they can't get all the way dark. They can't get black. I set it up differently in Unity though, so the fucking Wario and VR chat models are gonna be different for that, but not here. Suffice to say, I'm probably gonna make different decisions on the next models I make for that kind of stuff.
I wrote this music onto the screen, found sounds in my synthesizers and drum machines that I thought matched the original song, and wrote it onto the screen, saved it to disk, and this is what you get.
Save me! I minimized.
If we look just about
if I click into another program, it fixes it. I think that's what's going on. If I minimize this and click into another program, it seems to fix it. I don't know why it's such an issue. It's probably because there's two previews going on here at the same time. That's probably part of it. Okay, here. Maybe I'll play this with music just so you can hear how it times out, and then that's gonna be where we call it. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. Although I am about to preview if you want to see this real quick. If you want. If you want. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Let's see here. That I think it's all good. Okay. 3, 2, 1. So I'm thinking maybe that move in the middle where she like goes across. I'm debating on that. I'm debating on that one. I might change how it shapes out, but the fucking next bot animation is so goofy. Should just render this. I should add the fucking motion blur to it. This would be really fucking funny to have a fucking version of. Don't let me go. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Horrifying beyond belief. Alright. Okay. Music. Before I forget, turn this off. I'm gonna send you out with that playing. Alright. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's find out. Let's find out here. What's happening in the world? Yeah, sure, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Unless you guys want to see like the cats or shrimps, I think we're gonna go see Noctis playing Phasmo. Did I have two of these open? Did I? Did I really have two tabs open of this exact same thing? I think I did. Looks like she's playing with a couple friends. Flip a coin, yeah. I don't think we rated her last week, right? I don't. Did we rate her last stream? Did we rate her like literally like last time I streamed? I have to find out. Let me see. She doesn't get a raid every stream. I'm very stingy about this sort of thing. Let's see here. We did? Did we really? 14 days ago. I feel like we haven't rated her in like 2 weeks. 14 days ago. Yeah, I'm just saying, I like to spread them out, okay? I don't like to give somebody like fucking just raid the same person a bajillion times in a row. Okay, so I need to spread them out. Yeah. Raid some. Yeah, I think we rated Raspberry Usagi last stream. That's what it looks like. Here. I'm pretty sure that's right. Here. If you're new here, check out all of that. That's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. So I got YouTubes, 2 YouTubes. Well, one where I post animations, one where I post stream VODs. I got a Blue Sky where I post some bullshit. I got a Twitter where I also post bullshit. Different bullshit, basically, kind of different. Just really like relatively like related to other bullshit. Anyway. Lots of other things. I got Discord, so like my personal blog, but I also like announce offline streams there. So like I like stream on a different channel that it has like nothing. It's like a super minimal everything, just music, and like I don't talk, blah blah blah. And I do that sometimes on like the weekends and stuff. Anyway, thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you probably just second stage chat alert voice, I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, doing this shit. More of this. We're gonna refine this. We're gonna give her actual motion instead of next bot motion. And she'll be so terrifying. You will shit your pants. Literally, you will literally shit your pants. It would be so horrifying, so scary, so scary. Thank you for being here and putting up with I guess some of you putting up with being here for the extremely long journey of the progress of this animation. Thank you very much for that. You will be scared stiff. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.